All right, I'm running behind this morning. So let's see. What news do we have today? Is it done already? Today's Tuesday. We got consumer confidence at 10 o'clock. It's a big one. They're expecting a slight increase. We got Richmond manufacturing. They're expecting it to come in line. We got about 45 minutes for that. We're going down.
Sells top
We're
end.
still in that channel from yesterday and Friday. 515 to like 590s. You guys are sleeping? Is everybody sleeping?
No, I'm here, man.
We're here.
Same thing. There are only 4 guys online when I logged in. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Discord's empty right now.
I feel like that
This
sometimes.
call's full.
Wow, that wick from yesterday. That was nice. All right. Yesterday's open price was 512. We're currently at 550s. And a lot of top wicks over there above yesterday's close price. 570. It's all wicks. We haven't been able to break 600 since the first of the month. We've been trying all month to break 600 and haven't been able to. I mean, we did go to 700, but immediately got wrecked a couple times.
All right, good morning, everyone. Make sure you hit that like button. All right, I just posted Trader Trash live
Daily
stream.
chart.
He's streaming on his channel today, so please check him out today. Join his Discord, subscribe to his channel, make sure you turn on the bell notifications. Anytime he goes live, you get that information. So
if we break under
his Discord room
510,
is pretty much an interesting
we
Discord.
got a potential down to
Mostly
410,
trade.
the
They
100 point window
queue
down
and call
on
out
the daily.
different plays. So it's probably an interesting room to check out if you're learning to trade
On the
futures.
hourly under that
Don't
level,
trade alone.
we've got a bounce point at 480, 470, 460, and then nothing until 415. So from 510 to 480 should be juicy if we're going down today.
Make sure you hit that like button.
We're in a selling environment right now, like the A minus short environment. We got 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes to the open. Andre, good morning. I'll be right back.
Y'all see the bridge that collapsed last night?
How dare you?
Uh, the indicator for the absorption is set really high, especially for the NQ. It's mostly the reason behind that because a lot of times resting orders is very infrequent, and the volume traded on the NQ is like very minimal. So good examples like when we zoom in right here.
Yeah, I had the sound from Alex's stream. Yeah, I just muted it. Mastermind. Mastermind? What does that say? Or Master Internet. Thank you for the heads up. I just noticed it and muted it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, Alex. Don't strike me. Don't strike me, bro. It's better now, right? YouTube?
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
Morning.
All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. You guys ready? Everybody's here now. Ashley's here. Journey. Good morning, sirs. Everybody. Main source. Added. Cash money. I'm not
A
gonna
lot
read
of
all
the
your names.
regulars stayed
Hmm?
up on Glovex last night.
They were up
I
last night. I saw them on there last night. Probably sleepy-headed this morning. All right, you guys know the rules. We got just a little over 90 seconds. We got news in 30 minutes. Big news. Whoever just joined, good morning. You guys know the market's closed on Friday, right?
Yep.
Short week, 3-day weekend. Thirty seconds.
What's the occasion Friday?
It's Easter. It's
Oh,
Good
it
Friday.
is. I thought that was the next week.
Mm, I don't know. This is what I
There
heard.
won't be an Easter bunny this year. I watched my neighbor's dog eat a rabbit the other day.
Oh, geez.
No Easter bunny this year.
Good Friday, March 29th. Closed. Yeah, so that's legit. All right, here we go. Yago, thanks for the sub. We are in a selling environment, so we had a daily level at 67, open price at 34, 515's low. I don't think my pre-market low's in the right place. It's not. The pre-market low was right here, 65. Wow, the Dow did the whole thing. S&P did the whole thing up and down. So did Nasdaq. Nasdaq's had a lot of trouble at 73 since 8:30 this morning. If it breaks, it's got the potential to 95 and then 603 breaking. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna wait till after the news to trade, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right. Is anybody looking at Trump's stock? It got halted just now, I think. I'm guessing it IPO'd today. I'm not sure. Anybody looking at it?
What's the ticker on it?
DJT.
Figures.
Yo, dude, that's wild. The stock is trading at $70 now. It was literally trading at $30 like yesterday.
That's why it's
Look at the
halted.
Dow Jones Transportation Average with DJT.
That's why it's halted, bro.
That's crazy, dude. This dude just added another, what, like 1.5 billion to his net worth? Closer to 2? He added like 3 or 3.6 yesterday, so now it's closer to 5. The dude's worth like 7 billion now. On paper.
DJT. Good grief.
I'm just waiting for news to pop out. Because this could be like a really good short after the news.
Digital World Acquisition Corp. Man, it opened up with a serious gap. You're gonna use all that money to pay those fines in New York, I guess. Huh?
They lowered the fine to 175. So he's just gonna pay it with cash.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But RIP Diddy.
Heard he's on the run.
Yeah, dude. He's running.
What's the deal? Oh, sex trafficking?
Sounds like a little bit of everything.
I think I'm definitely leaning more towards a sell if news is bad, but if news is good, we might actually break 600. 100's a hard level to break, apparently.
I think I'm gonna wait till initial balance is set, even try it. Unless something unusual breaks
I
over.
mean, the news is coming at in 19 minutes. We're pretty chill right now, I would say. This is pretty chill PA. Very slow, very steady. We're just riding on that this uptrend here. So it's the higher time frame uptrend line, and we're just trading right above it here. Yeah, we got like a 1 hour uptrend if you guys see it. 1 hour uptrend starting from Monday, yesterday.
It's a little bit choppy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Consumer confidence in like 17 minutes.
Yep. Yes, sir.
That's what we're waiting for, I suspect.
Yes, sir. Move should happen then, because we're not getting our normal morning move here.
I'm up 3:45. I'll see y'all later. I gotta take
All right,
care
peace,
of my
bro.
vet.
Nice. Take it easy. Get paid, go to the beach.
Take that job.
Eat ice cream. Let me look at this. Let me look at this ticker.
DJT
Mm-hmm.
trading at $70. That's a lot of volume too. Like
Trump
pretty nutty
hotels.
volume.
Trump hotels and casino delisted. DJTCQ. He's got a lot of stocks. I don't see it.
DJT?
Yeah, I
It's in
got
trading view under Nasdaq.
Yeah, I see it. I'm on it right now on TradingView.
DJT is the Dow Jones Transportation Average, whatever Abbott said a
No,
minute
there's
ago.
another one.
Look under
There's another
Nasdaq.
one. It's under stock Nasdaq. Stock. Digital World Acquisition Corp.
I
World
know type
acquisition. He's going to acquire the world.
digital. Digital. Okay,
Yes, sir.
okay. That's DWAC.
Did you guys see the collapse of the bridge in Maryland
This is only
this morning?
$55. What? No.
Yeah, there was a boat that crashed into a bridge in Maryland and collapsed the entire bridge.
Holy shit. Did people get
Wild, bro.
fucked?
What crashed into it?
A boat. Like the entire bridge collapsed.
I
Alright.
did hear about that. That's wild.
Yeah. Thanks, Obama, dude.
It's like ridiculous. Yeah.
There's 8 different tickers for Trump. There's 9.
We're definitely choppy right now. Hopefully news breaks us out of this chop here. This is kind of, you can't really trade this right now.
Is there any news right now? No, huh?
No, it's in
Mm-mm.
14 minutes, Ibs.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
I'm chilling, waiting for the
That's just
news
the
here.
outpost, right?
Yeah, I think if we have negative news or we miss target, it's a good thing. We can go down. We got a
Down.
nice 15-minute bounce on this uptrend, and if we make a lower high here, I think once we break through this uptrend, it's going to be really nice for shorts.
The environment's changing right now. It's starting to go
Like
bullish on the
short.
hour. Starting to go bullish on the 15. Flat on the 5.
Well, let's see how this hour candle closes, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, there's nice potential for a nice sell here. Probably sell back down to like around 500, I would say.
I'm short already.
Oh, you're short already? Nice, nice. Short before the news. I like it. I hop in with you.
Able to grab his bag and be done and go off the rest of the day.
I am more short
Good input.
bias with you. Oh,
Not liking it.
hmm. Hey, you liking it now? I'll go.
Target is 65. Stops at 90.
What up, boys?
Yeah,
What up?
just in time for news.
Oh, there's news.
10 minutes.
News in 10, baby. News in 10.
Oh man, it's good to know. That's crazy. I had no idea.
Hey CPR, did you close your short last night?
Yeah, like basically right when we stopped talking, I took like 2 off, and so I had like 1 micro left, and I changed to break even.
EJT just made a new high. Dude, the volume on this thing is insane, bro.
Wait, what hit a new high?
The Donald J. Trump ticker, Digital World Acquisition Corp.
Oh, DWAC. Yeah, it's going crazy.
Bro, it just made a new high, dude. It's
Yo,
almost
listen,
cleared 80.
listen, I'm probably the only person who cares about this, but GameStop earnings today.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Listen, up 15, up 13, 15% yesterday on the day. I don't know.
Bro. Have you seen Carvana though?
I have not.
Now that's a meme stock, bro.
So is it going crazy now?
No, go to the 1 week chart and let me know what you think.
I'm looking. Actually, I just opened on the 1 week. I see it. Looks pretty memey, but not as memey as GameStop. Come on.
No. You gotta
Wait,
see where the stock was trading back in April of this last year, bro.
I see. Like in the dumps. Like it's
Target approaching, guys.
That was at 90.
Target approaching.
Nice. It's
Didn't DWAC squeeze to like $200 a share at one point?
Bro, you can't like nothing out memes the GameStop though.
yeah.
Fucking, what did it do? It went from this after the split is from like $1 to 120.
Dude, they don't want to give you your target. That's toxic.
The market is confirmed toxic.
Yeah, still waiting on the news here. 8 minutes. Let's see if we go into a nice rip or a very nice sell.
There's some combination thereof.
I think we're just gonna probably chop a bit until the news here.
Heck is it? Fuck am I looking at? Consumer confidence, huh?
Yes, sir.
Richard manufacturer.
Do the consumers have confidence?
You know, I think I'd prefer they ask the consumers.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just me.
I mean, we are holding this little uptrend here. It's just we need to make a higher high. So we have to break 65. Sorry, 615 on this next push. And then our next target will be all-time highs again.
Uno mas?
So, yeah, the 5 minute looks bullish. The 15-minute kinda looking like a head and shoulders very soon. So look for a tap of 600, and that would be like a Chris Hemsworth head and shoulders. Right now it's a Stephen Hawking head and shoulders.
I like Steven. He's a good guy.
What the heck?
We're about to break. If we break below 65 here, we break to the south side, and on a 15-minute, this
Jazz.
pump looks like a yeah, Abe's. I think you hold this instead
No, I
of
can't hold any
TPing.
news, bro.
Hey, maybe you're looking
Oh, okay.
for
We
like
got a
6'5",
daily.
6'4".
There's a daily level right here, and also pre-market low at 65.
If you look at the 15-minute chart, the first 15-minute candle at 9:30 looking like a liquidity grab. Hold on, I'll just post it in the chat here.
Hey, just get a partial because we've been basing right here at 65 like all morning.
Like if we push below that yellow
Damn, I gotta take a this
uptrend
coffee, bro. I shouldn't have put an extra espresso shot in this thing, bro.
and the
Oh,
560
okay.
level, if we push below both, I think we're finally gonna dump.
On the topic of dump,
All right, somebody go take a shit. We need the
I'll be
shit
back.
strat.
I'll be back. I'll be
We
back.
need the
I'll be
shit
back. I
strat,
got you.
dude.
Got you.
All right, 5 minutes, baby. Let's go.
I did get out when you said trader.
Nice. 4 minutes till noon.
Yes, sir.
We're also bouncing off the trend line.
News in 4. First move could be the wrong move.
30 seconds. Got a daily level at 603. Pre-market high 8 at 616, and pretty much high days there as well. Or actually, they're both 618. 2 seconds. A little bit of a spread.
Looks like it's gonna float up to the over 600 soon.
Dow looks dumpy. S&P could go either way.
Sorry, Canadian, I missed that. What was that?
I was just saying, buy any dips. Buy any dips.
Dow's dumping.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, that,
hourly and daily are
what
really
was the
weak today.
news? Nothing happened. Oh,
Give it a minute, man. It takes
Shoot
takes a
above 600.
second. It takes a minute
Yeah.
sometimes for the numbers to come out, and then people got to digest it.
Dumb strat failed.
yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
Dumb
I guess it
strat
wasn't big
actually
enough.
failed. Yeah. Shit was
Oh.
not thick enough, dude.
It was mad big too, bro. Like it was like, yo,
Sheesh.
yeah, bro. It's crazy.
Okay. 600 is support.
Everything's starting
Trend
to
is
point
up.
up now. Yeah, everything's pointing up now.
Yeah. We do have a pivot here at 605, so waiting here. Rejected.
Next level is 625. High day at 18. Daily level at 603. Rejected. Dow's dumping for a new low. S&P still looks like it wants to run.
There's always that moment where everything looks so obviously bullish, and then it's just like, oh yes,
Right.
this is the perfect time for a pullback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what you do is you wait for it to pull back, then you buy it. They trick the shorts into shorting, and then you buy it.
But it's funny. It's always like at the moment where someone's like, like all signs are bullish. It's like usually always when anyone says that, no matter who it is, it's like guaranteed pullback, like within seconds, probably.
It's the Kramer effect.
Yeah, right.
The bounce from 557 was very obvious today, this morning.
Oh, like the bottom.
Yeah, it fucking like the drop to it was obvious, and then like the bounce from it was obvious.
Come out after the bell?
Before the bell. Before the bell, we gravitated towards 557. Then a sharp bounce from 557. Then it kind of went back, bounced twice. A ball.
Order filled.
I'm long from 98.
Godspeed.
Order submitted.
Let's go. I need a big recovery after yesterday's fuck up.
Let's get it.
So let's get at least 625. S&P needs to break 92. Dow's bouncing back after making a new low. S&P's pushing.
Jesus.
Bless you.
What's the call?
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, I think it's gonna sell.
You had a bad day.
Hold.
I mean, it's still maybe too early to tell, but
Come on.
probably not great.
We got rejected at the pivot point, right? Pivot point at 605. We're having a lot of trouble getting through here.
Dow's pumping. S&P still looks like it wants to break. We can hold this 97. Nope.
Order.
I got
Order
stopped.
canceled.
Might add it back in.
Oh. Hey, I'm gonna shut up. I don't fucking know.
Order
Yeah,
submitted.
I'm adding back in.
Order filled.
Let's go.
All I do know is this here jump shot OG. That's all I know.
Just a second. Let's go. Dow's ripping at the top of the trend. S&P broke that resistance. Still needs to push through 93 and 94.
That's crazy, bro. Held that shit by like.
You know, by the dips.
ES is at a key level, 93.
Bro, like 2 ticks.
I'm gonna hop in a short here.
Just
Really?
risk
Why?
like 2. He's gonna risk like 2 points. That's why.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I have a
I don't like it.
605.75 entry, so I'm already I've already completed my 1 to 4.
There we go. There we go.
Hilarious.
I swear to God, every single time you take one of these entries, there's always someone who's just why? Usually Journey, but today it was Pixel.
I
No,
don't
this-
understand why.
I'm just dude, I'm risking like $40, bro. Like, so it's whatever.
No, I mean, like, it could dip, Yeah,
Stop
just so
build.
they can buy it again. Yeah. So
That guy stopped
I guess it's
again.
possible.
But even if that happens, like if that happens, that's TP hit basically. That's like 4. That's like 1 to 4. Or something. That's like 1 to 2
Yeah,
minimum
that's what I'm
already. You
saying.
know,
That's what I'm
like
saying. I literally risked. I put my stop at 610, so technically I risked like 6 points, but I got a 101. So realistically, if it went above like 608, 609, probably would have been dead. Because ES hit the tapped 93 on the dot and got rejected. That's why I hopped in.
Still a short.
yeah.
I think it's still a short too. I'm gonna hop back in once this comes back above 600 again. It definitely looks more like a short right now, in my opinion.
But it's been choppy, bro.
Yeah,
Facts.
Been hella choppy.
Facts.
yeah.
Big factos. Looking clean. Clean. Hopefully it doesn't reject here though. But that was a great 1 minute gap fill right there. It's about a bearish a gap fill as you can get if it doesn't fucking flip and rip high right now.
I would guess 83.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's been happening a lot lately where it looks like it's going to run and then just absolute destruction. That's what happened yesterday when I got wrecked.
See if they'll buy the dip here.
That was
Targeting
so
50.
violent, bro. If they buy,
I
if
do
whoever buys
not
this dip,
think you buy this dip, bro. You
fat
do not
cojones.
buy this dip.
Order
Fat
Do not buy
cojones,
this
filled.
dip, boys.
Targeting 650, guys.
Somebody's doing it, but like, fat balls on them.
650. Did you buy this dip?
No.
I did.
You mean 550?
I
Y'all
mean,
straight.
550, 550.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
Yeah, that's yeah. I feel
My
those
bad, my bad.
vibes. I feel
But we
those
need to
vibes.
crack 65 first. Don't tell me you're gonna hold V1.
It wants to. I'm in short as well. I'm with you.
I don't know, man. Yeah, that was a buy the dip. Like I said.
Buy this dip.
It was saying it was on that this call. Do not buy dip. I bought it. Balls dip. Getting fucking paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Like I
bounced
said, man.
right off
Buy the
Shit.
dip.
Friday's range.
Order
Did it.
filled.
The CPR is exactly that. It's exactly that.
Big
When
balls journey.
like
That's
when
the
somebody is
top of Friday's
do not
range is
do this,
support.
that's the sign. Just do it. When somebody comes in the chat and says, do not do this, that's the chat. That's the sign. Whoever it is.
Hear you.
And particularly me, CPR.
We'll go take a shit. Let's see if this shit works.
Do it.
Make sure it's a big one. If it's not, maybe just hold off.
The shit
You know what I
strat,
mean?
baby. Let's go.
Make sure it's solid.
The shit strat.
Like, yeah, it has to be like, like exactly that Jess did. Like, fuck, do not fucking do this.
Real.
Did it? The last time I said that, this thing like reversed on me and went all the way. Like last time I said that's last time I was like you. I was like, oh, do not buy it. And it reversed on my
Stop
head, went
filled.
all
Man.
the fucking way. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm telling you, like it's in an uptrend, so it's like they fool the shorts and then they bring it up. That's what they do.
Thank you, Jess.
Indeed, in an
Was
uptrend.
And then when Canadians say I went long, that was my confirmation. I was long too, but yeah, that was my confirmation. Right, let's go. I got 3 minis. Fucking go. But yeah, CPR, you're entirely right. Like, like anytime somebody comes and say, "Do not do this," or like be very wary. That's exactly what they do. Like everybody thinks he's going one way, and then they just pulling the rug. Boom. And yeah, I learned my lesson really hard.
I haven't heard no one come in and say that, bro.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. It's on YouTube. Just check it out. It was what, like 10 minutes ago on YouTube. Just look it up. Like Jess came in and was like, "Do not buy this."
Order filled.
Like listen to it.
What YouTube? I missed that. Oh.
Order filled.
I'm short.
Let's go.
I'm short as well.
Yeah, taking profit here.
You have opening range right here.
Damn it.
Sorry. I had it. Sorry. You guys were. I looked at it and I was like, no way, I'm adding. Hey, Canadian, are you still long, brother?
Yeah, man, the trend hasn't changed, right?
Yeah.
They buy the dips when the trend is up. That's what happens.
Yeah, it is what.
It's not a straight line up or down. It's always a wave. Keep that in mind.
Come on, Rick. Let's go.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone,
Yeah.
I think someone bought the dip is getting fucking paid.
That's what I'm saying. The trend is
Let's go.
up.
Let's go.
Buy
Come
the
with us.
dips.
Come with us.
Lord have mercy.
Canadians long, journey long. We're strong. Let's go. We're not coming back down right now.
We are at a strike level, so you have to be careful. So we're exactly on the strike level.
No fear. 10 minis. Let's go.
I can't even get lucky. What the fuck?
Stop filled.
Fuck. And I got lag on my chart.
It's okay, trader, bro. Just
It's not okay.
it's alright.
I'm having horrible luck lately.
It's not about luck, bro.
I know, but there's like there is an element of luck, at least a little bit.
There is, but I feel like you know what I mean? The goal should be try to neutralize that, right?
True.
I think not trading is what prevents you from, being lucky, basically. I mean, yes, there's an element of luck, and trading puts you in an unlucky position. So when it's not your day, I think that good trader, they recognize that and just
Order
sit on the
filled.
sideline.
Order filled.
I'm going back
Just
in the short.
recognize if you missed your entry, if you missed the move, you know? Just gotta recognize that and just like, pack it up. Which is a lot easier said than done, obviously. Man, this coffee's fucking me up, man. Jeez.
Bro.
So Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, huh?
It's a little early for that.
I guess, right? It's 10:20. Leave that for 11:30, huh?
Abe's is still here.
All right, I'm still
Yeah, just
short.
take a fat shit, bro.
Shorted at 600. Could have had it more ties, but I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention the last 3 minutes. Fuck.
Be like that.
I
Limit
should
buy
probably
80.
lock it in here and be break even on the day because we do have like a trend forming right here, a little uptrend, and that Dow's pushing. S&P's got
Good
a
morning, guys.
trend. Robert, good morning.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
Donald Trump made $1 billion this
Subjective.
morning.
Wait, what?
D-Walk went crazy.
DJT on Nasdaq. Check it out.
Oh, Donald Trump. Yeah, I forgot what.
Is it ripping?
I think he
Yeah.
made $3 billion yesterday. I think he made another $3 billion today because the stock doubled, more than doubled. Because they calculated his net worth based on a $32 $32 a share, right? Yesterday.
Who uses Truth Social? Goodness.
DJT and okay, no, they're the same ticker. This is D-Walk.
Yes, and then today the stock doubled, right? So this guy actually worth like 8 to 9 billion now instead of 6.
I didn't see the fucking daily or the
It's
hourly.
at
Look down.
69 bucks.
Yeah.
Bro, my
Yeah,
shit
it's
didn't
trading.
even like update, bro. What is going on here?
This thing at one point was almost at 80.
It's at 69 bucks right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
What the fuck?
Is it
People are
still
pumping it
halted?
for me.
Oh, it is. Oh yeah,
Is it,
DJT is.
is it still halted? Because
Wait,
it
can
got
I buy
halted
some
about an
puts?
hour ago.
Actually, let me see if I can
No,
buy some.
it wasn't. It's not halted, Trader. It's been
Probably
trading.
guaranteed
Order
win, right?
order
Because all those
filled.
High volume.
political forces are gonna buy it up for him.
Let me see if there's some puts or calls. I'm gonna see how.
I added to my short right there at 90
Hey
something.
boys, anyone wants a fun YOLO idea for today? Listen, GameStop earnings, all right?
Okay,
GameStop
bro.
earnings, go crazy.
When are they announcing after the bell?
I think so, yeah.
Today's the 26th, right? Yes. What's the current price? 19. I guess puts are.
Guys, I am definitely a little bit more short biased right now with this PA.
Definitely didn't miss anything.
Like, look at ES. This just looks like a gigantic bear flag. Am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Yeah, peace, Apes.
So.
Deuces, bro.
So that's an L for
Let's
Apes today.
go. I'm never fucking leaving.
Yes, sir.
Never
Shorts.
leave.
Never
Shorts
leaving.
getting paid.
This is your new home trader?
This is my new home. I'm very comfortable right now. I got 15 micros from 98.
Nice.
That's what's
I took some shorts as well, trader, but I took profit at around at 90.
I mean, I should probably lock it in, but I feel like being dumb. Let's just be dumb today.
Yeah, they'll buy that dip again.
Yesterday's open was at 568 trader. So that could be a target.
I got it marked out, and I'll probably take a partial there.
Then the daily open was at 531.
Yeah, I got 34, but same.
Damn, bro, coffee is a powerful substance, man. Jesus. Who needs lax?
Kind of want to buy some calls today, actually.
Hmm?
I want to buy
Roll it
some
up.
calls.
Order
Adding
filled.
Ugh.
stupidly.
I don't say that, bro. I don't say that.
Let's go. Let's get reg all day. I need to
I'm
leave
in
in
with
like
you, trader. I hop back in short with you.
I
I'm
gotta
in
leave
this
in
with
like
you.
15 minutes. Just
What are
give
you
me.
targeting? I'm targeting 40 here on this drop.
Oh, I'm gonna take a partial right now.
Order
All right.
canceled.
Oh, okay.
I still got 2
Go
minis
550.
or
550
1.5
plus.
minis.
I got 2 minutes as well here. Okay, if we break 65, this is actually gonna sell, right? Because then you got your head and shoulders playing out here. You got your bear flag on the ES playing out here, so this should sell. ES got probably some resistance at 88.
I could get out here break even, but every time that you do that, it like flushes all day long, and you're just tilted all day because so I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
hold it.
I'm holding it 2 with you, trader. I'm holding it 2 with you.
Hey, they have the trader indicator.
I might take another partial here because this is the pre-market level. It's a daily level.
I took a partial there, trader.
Order
Yeah, I'm gonna take another.
I got
partial
one left.
here.
I got one left.
Def get a partial level
canceled.
right there.
Yeah, I got one left. I got one left.
All right, we're digging out of this hole. We're green. I got 1 mini. If we can flush to the open price, that would be fucking amazing. And I gotta leave in like 15 minutes.
Take shit before you go. Just take shit before you go. Just, you
The
know.
shit strap. Let's go.
Yeah, this is where they decide.
Yes, sir. There's the sell. 40 target. Let's go, baby.
We're going down.
Woo.
Let's get it.
Going
Easy.
down.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna take
bro.
another little partial here.
445. That'll work.
I'm
Let's
taking
Order
a
go.
couple.
filled.
Oh damn it, bounced.
Okay.
Damn it.
Let's bring it in, boys. Let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. Hugs and
Guys.
kisses. Hugs
All
and kisses,
right.
guys.
All right.
All right, now
Nice.
we wait for them to bring it up a bit, then sell again.
It's nice.
Love those trades locked in for 125 profit, regardless
That's
of
what
what's
I'm
going to happen.
saying. That's what I'm
Good
saying.
shorts, boys.
That's what we like to see.
So if you root from here.
Hey, I have a target at 42.
My target's still at 40, I think.
Order
Taking
submitted.
2 off at
42 and
35.
500. You can probably hold it into 500 based on that speed that it's. But I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you just gotta chill. But this is a good trade, guys. Good trade.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, that pivot at 605 really worked. really worked.
All right. I may go cheap for
next,
you.
the next trade will be maybe. I'm just estimating here, like if it comes up to 78, maybe.
S&P's
wait for
got
the
a
next
daily
trade
level
too.
here.
Either that or it just keeps dropping like a knife, but we'll see.
The Dow's still going up.
There's a
S&P.
possibility
Yeah,
it
we
does.
fell out of initial balance. We're south of initial balance. So
But this is super like people already holding from up like at good entry territory.
if it
If
sells
you
550, it's headed down.
guys, look at the 15-minute chart right now. We just broke out of that uptrend. On the 1 hour, there's an uptrend on the 1 hour chart. We just broke. All right, we just hit 40.
Yeah.
So we are now in a selling territory. The next
This is that
entry is at
moment.
560 bounce. 560 bounce, you enter short.
I wouldn't even say
This
we're
is
in
50
selling
percentile,
territory.
so they're
I would
gonna
say we're in
sell.
like that battleground area. Or if it
This
like
is the-
closes,
This is the
pretty bearishly here, then it's
we're at the open
This is
price
what
right
I'm
now.
This is what I'm
S&P
talking about right now.
S&P just broke a daily level, broke a support, and it's heading to the low.
We just broke down through that downtrend, and if we want to, a pretty good entry would be around the 560 area. So
Order
this
submitted.
pulls back, tests the previous resistance level, and then you short from there. But we did break the uptrend. So
they buy here because it's 50 percentile, I believe. So let's see.
around 50% at 520.
I'm talking about strikes here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyways, it's just a scalp trade though. You're looking to short it again at like somewhere above here.
Yes, sir.
my favorite trend saying is it is what it is until it is what it isn't.
Huh.
Yeah, think about that.
All right, we coming back. Give us this trend line retest. 560. Give it to daddy.
Yeah, I'm fucking done for today, bro.
Nice.
That's good enough for me.
Okay. Nice, bro.
I could lock it in right now and have half my loss from yesterday back and be done for the day.
Yeah, that's yeah, man. Now you got shit to do. That's like that's a job well done.
Got about 10 minutes left. Let's see. I got a partial at 20 for 1. I got 6 left. We're bouncing off the open, which we typically bounce off the open.
Don't risk the biscuit.
Probably should have locked it all in when we hit the open.
I think it's forming up decent for. Are you long or short?
I'm short.
Yeah, I think it's forming up decent to continue short.
Yeah, I'm looking to enter short again up at 60, 63.
My ADMA is like right around here, like a little bit higher. The funny thing about EMA retests is like it's always like roundabout, because if it keeps pushing down, then the EMA like repaints lower, and then it you know. And then what's almost a touch becomes a perfect touch once it like adjusts.
Ah,
Like that
bruh.
right there, pretty much.
Climb, bro. Give
Yeah.
give us the entry, bro. This is I mean it's setting up to look like a pretty clear bear flag.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
I
Agree.
guess.
get
Yeah,
get
but
ready
anyways,
to
I'm
short
sure
again.
somebody was
Agree.
helping this up, right? Like, is it high enough to V-short? I don't know.
I mean, it just depends what you're risking against, you know? Because when it
If-
comes to momentum, it's like, at that point, it's, you know, how far do you expect it to retrace, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like it's high enough to take a short here again.
Yeah, I say it's fair. It's like at the EMA, so that's a reason.
Nah, you wanna wait for it to come and tap the fair value gap. The gap is at 57 right now. That's the start of the
mean-
gap. Top of the gap is at 78. So ideally, this touches 60, 67-ish before the drop, which actually coincide, which is
mean,
actually aligned with the uptrend, like almost a perfect tap.
It's in
Look,
a
I'll,
limited FEG right now, though.
No,
If I want
yeah,
to talk FEG.
doesn't give me any reason to.
I see this right now, and
that-
midpoint for the fair value gap is around 60. It's around 67. And we have a key level at 60, right? So ideally this taps either one of those for better confirmation of a continuation than this garbage.
I mean, I'm done, so, you know,
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, whatever, I don't care.
True. Very true. All right, we got a little bit of liquidity on the downside. Can we pump it up, baby? We want to see at like even 70. That would be fire.
Can we get 63 for a short?
60, yeah, 63 short is pretty good. I think anything like around mid 60s is a pretty good short. I think we'll get it. Let's go. The 2-minute looks pretty bullish.
I went
The,
long while you were talking.
yeah, the 15-minute also looks pretty good.
Is this a market structure change? Is this a change of market structure? No, huh? Not yet.
No.
Nah.
Not one bar chart.
I got a limit order short for 67 here.
Yeah, they will V-short it.
Order
yes,
submitted.
If it has to be-
Oh,
you got in?
bruh. No, I didn't. It didn't pick me up.
Me either. I tried to add at 60. There we go. Fill it.
I'm trying to
Wait. We got chance. Give it to me.
Order filled.
Pop up more, just a little more.
To me, this
Yeah.
is kind of high risk reward right here.
Is it?
A little bit. To me.
Order filled.
Add more.
I don't know. It looks pretty good, man. It looks really good, in my opinion.
Ah, shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's either really good or like, you know, like this hourly flips, you know.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
see, maybe shorted it.
My limit is still at 67 right now.
But that's
I'm
just
still
my
waiting.
fucked up brain. And also because I have an aversion towards these like, you know, like closer to 11 p.m. moves. You know what I mean? But again, don't fucking listen to me because it is bear flagging, and I'm dumb.
Well.
Predictable.
Don't fucking listen to me.
There's a chance it could go back up to the 572 area, and then they'll shut it there.
Yeah.
But this one was also possible originally.
Wait, what?
Very interesting.
Could be clean,
Not.
super flush here though.
Looks like we're trying to sell. No buys allowed. There's some points. You take it, I guess.
No, you just do it.
Yeah.
You hit your stop loss, hit your stop loss.
Let's go.
Nike. Nike.
You guys getting paid?
Nike. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf.
I don't like this.
You don't like this, as in like the short or the long side?
For a short.
Oh.
Well, you had to do it right when we were saying to do
scary.
it, basically.
Yeah, you had to do it up at 60s. 63 entry, pretty optimal.
It's more like a long at this point now.
I added 2 at
What?
60.
Yeah, it's more like a long.
Wait, why?
There's like that slightly like.
On the 1 hour chart is hitting the fair value gaps.
I'm looking at the 1 hour too.
Fair
I'm
value
looking at
gap.
the 1 hour.
Not only do I have a fair value gap on the 1 hour chart, but I have a strong had a resistance at 48. Support at 48.
Are
The
we
1
looking at
hour.
the same chart, bro?
Hey,
Yeah.
no. Hey, wait a minute. No arguing. Just hear it and then just it is what it is. Okay.
But
The
it looks
one
like it's selling.
the 1 hour looks
It looks like it's
amazing,
selling.
and I'm never
Gonna break
leaving.
Like I'm posting the 1 hour chart. That's a sell. We broke the uptrend.
Theoretically,
Let's
all I'm
go.
saying is I have a trend line over here, and then there's the possibility of like a rejection, you know, like a hard failure. You know what I'm saying? It was a chance, you know.
I mean, I got greedy of my entries, so I didn't top in the short,
Order
but
submitted.
it's definitely a short, bro. Because look at the 1 hour. We went up, we took liquidity on the upside, and we sold below the uptrend.
Jess, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Okay.
That was ripping.
Now shut up.
We need to break the open price. That's all we need to do is break the open price, and then it's over with. We're going to 5.
They bought it at the 536 again.
I'm long at 40.
Now tell me that wasn't a perfect trade, like in a way. It went up to the level we thought, then down, back to where it bounced before, and then.
Yep. But you gotta break the open price here.
We'll make
a new low once we break the open price, if we do.
I was going for a freaking high day.
The Yowzer.
Which is
Got a
perfect.
gap to fill, doesn't it?
DJT is wedging.
They're taking all the money out of the Nasdaq and putting it into Trump.
I mean, the TJT's got a lot of volume, so.
Trump, the new Nasdaq confirmed.
All right. Futures contracts for DJT incoming. Well, those are just options, but you know what I mean. All right. If we break through 550, the long can actually play out.
Stop loss is at profit. Target at 72.
I'm not even leaving.
I mean, for the next hour prints, we can pull back to around the 70s and still be bearish. For the
15's
next hour
amazing.
candle.
Hit my stop loss. It's fine.
On the 5, we are still bearish.
Yo, Jess, you ever watch the streamer Donvo?
No. Who's that?
If you that's where I got the whole like top wick, no top wick concept from.
Oh.
You wanna yeah, that's the kid.
Oh, I've never heard of him, but I mean on the 1 hour, I think we definitely well, what's
Yes,
that?
look at the chart. I just posted a chart.
Yeah. All right. Is that the case for a long?
That's what I see. This could possibly bounce in this area.
I wouldn't. Here's the thing, right? Like it's like I would agree with you if we didn't print the top wick on the hour.
Yeah,
I
You
mean,
already bounced off it twice, right? You wanted to bounce.
I mean, this could actually come down. If it comes down, if it breaks, I think it's coming to 500. Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. Like I think we're going lower, right? Because we print on the 1 hour, we printed a top wick, meaning we grabbed liquidity, right? We didn't make a new high. We didn't even hit the previous high, right? So we made a lower high and we sold, right? And this hour is going to close below the uptrend line on the 1 hour chart, and it closes below 560, which is the key support level. So, like, I think there's more indication that this will drop versus the of course you could trade the bounce, right? But like I wouldn't expect like 30-40 points on the bounce. It's more like maybe like a 10-15 point scalp for a bounce, right?
yeah, and that's why we're going to short 570s.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I wanted to short at 67, just didn't get me, you know. But I think it's a lot less likely for this to come back up, to the 6 to 70 level now versus the initial bounce up.
Yeah.
Like for this to come back up to the 70s, I think like we'd have to it'd be the next hour candle. Like if the next if the next hour
Friday's
candle.
opening range though.
But it all depends how this one closes too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's like 2 minutes left for this candle.
This is also like how failures usually go. You know, it's lower percentage, and it looks like it's gonna close bearish, and it looks like it's doing all this. But there's like some structure or whatever, and then they just like like minimal wick, and then they just like push it all the way back up.
Yeah. I mean the ES is still holding like this bear flag. The bear flag pattern, right? You don't see it on the Nasdaq, but it's very fucking clear on ES.
There's a 1 hour gap. 1 minute gap right now on this candle pushing up.
Yeah, I mean, again, like on the next hour candle, I think as soon as it hits like this, I hope it hits like around the 70 area. I'm gonna short it on the next hour candle.
There's some good confluence right now for risking against that where you were shorting earlier.
I shorted from
whatever level.
Oh, 66 level. Yeah, around 67.
I think there's good confluence to short and risk against there, you know.
Yeah, 100%. I still have my limit order in there, bro. It's still there. I have not moved it. Because that is like literally optimal short entry for the move down all the way.
Yeah, and it just filled a gap right now.
Yeah, I shorted up at 604, as I said earlier.
Yeah.
And that got me pretty good.
Candle was pretty good entry right there.
I wouldn't have entered though, because that's a like you have no idea what is going on right now, right? Because they're just chopping it up. You have to be shorting from like a
But
fair
it's,
value gap or a key level, I think.
that's what I'm saying, because that was the 618 from that level you shorted earlier, right? And then there was the 1 minute gap below, so you know it had to go fill down, right? So if you shorted that level and risked that high against that high, right? That was your stop. You'd be in profit
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, on the ES, right? That was the bear flag playing out, almost.
Yeah.
It's like half played out, right?
And then boom, and now it's
And it's
gonna.
gonna continue.
Mhm. I mean, I'll see if it
This,
fucking rejects here. Let's see if it does the fucking crazy fail.
yeah, let's see it.
How many times does it have to go to by 36?
I mean, the more times it taps, the more likely it'll break.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't try to buy it anymore. But
Yeah.
I mean, so far anyone who bought it made money.
So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yo, a big reason why I'm so sus also of this whole move is because I have a trend line that's been pretty strong. That it's like at right now. It's like 539 level. It's just been like chilling there. So that's sort
I
of
mean,
like,
Five,
we're hitting
540 is the
we're
high
hitting
of
a.
the Friday
Sorry, go ahead.
opening range. Those ORs tend to hold water, so it's not selling Friday's opening range.
I mean, we're creating a descending triangle here. You see that? Descending
it
triangle.
looks like we're fucking breaking down.
Yeah, I think we're gonna break down here too. I'm definitely more on the short side here.
It's not a trade I could take, actually, frankly. I would want it to go up to about 570 to short it again.
570 is quite ambitious.
Maybe, well, I don't know, 559.
I guess 570 is okay. The top of the gap is at 78, 75. So I guess you could take a trade at 70, put your stop at the top of the gap, and you're good. Yeah, maybe we chill for a bit. The thing is, this is like if this does pop up to 70s, it's starting to look very basey.
Well, if it went above that, then I'd be like, they stopped shorting. But then, if they do it, it's like, you're like, oh, they just brought it up so they could bring it down.
True.
I pick things up to put them down. I pick things up to put them down.
Yeah, I don't want to come in like an hour and say that I bought the dip, but yeah, I bought the dip.
The dip has been
Me
bought.
too. I got long at 40.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see if this can do a nice run up. Nasdaq is definitely more bearish compared to compared to ES. This 1 hour candle still has 7 minutes left, and based on the current position, it looks like it's gonna close pretty bearish. On the 1 hour, yeah, we got basically our next target for the sell is at 500. Yeah, 500 is basically the next target for the sell. I think if we clear the open price, we will clear the low of day, and after that is 500 is the target.
I agree. Keyword is open price, but I fully agree with you. If we take it, it's base jump.
Buy high, sell low, boys. Buy high, sell low. I haven't seen Black Ops recently. Is he doing well?
Yes, here. It's doing good.
You know, I've seen him, but I haven't heard him.
Oh. Hey, Suki. How's it going?
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
It's been a while.
I know. I've been off. I was off trading and work for like 3 weeks. So I'm just
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
back.
Must be nice.
Did you were you able to start your return with a dub?
Right?
Order filled.
Oh, I said, were you able to start off your return with a W?
Yeah, I did have a nice trade yesterday.
Nice, 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 nice. Get that dub.
I was in the shorts. I just got out of the shorts actually.
Oh, just now?
Sugi's here.
I got in at yesterday's high and then I shorted it down to, I was aiming for opening price, but when I noticed that candle wasn't coming out, I got out at about 542.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Oh, so you shorted at 605, the pivot point.
And yesterday's
Nice, nice,
high,
nice.
around 600.25 I got it in.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Taking some
Very
short.
Yo, we buddies.
Yeah, taking some profit here.
I'm adding to my short here again.
That was nice. Yeah. I'm looking into short as well right here.
Yeah, same.
That's good. Everyone's on the same page.
Yeah, I'm getting in because it's rejecting the 9, and this is the third time it's rejecting the 9 EMA.
What entry are you looking for?
I'm in already.
Oh, wow. All right. Already in.
I'm adding
In
60.
quick.
And I'm closing my long right here. I think I'm gonna come short with you, but it's out of my time. I'm done for the day. Got a
Nice.
green, so I will not be short, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Yes, see. I wish I'd be holding your hands, but I won't.
Next time.
Next time. Good day.
Journey, how do you say good game in French?
Bien joué.
Buen vie.
Bien is good.
Bien?
Order
Et
canceled.
jouer is playing.
Playing, yeah.
Oui.
Yeah, bien joué. Good game.
I'll work on that one.
Yeah, it's jouer. Jouer is definitely a
Jouer.
French. Yeah, it's
Jouer.
different French sound. I haven't heard it in any other language. It's a Jouer. Jouer.
Joue. Yeah, for sure.
It's super French. And jouer. GG.
Buen jouer. GG.
So in French, you would say GG because in France is G. It's inverted. In G in French is G. I mean, just the pronunciation. It's the same. I mean, we use it the same, but the pronunciation is inverted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get to French in this lifetime. Maybe Spanish.
Oh, you won't.
Yeah, right.
Even the French can get into French. I'm telling you. Even the French. It's such a. It's interesting. Such a fascinating language. It's not. It's a very beautiful language, but it's very intricate. It's very complicated. It's snobby as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Elitist. Like, if you don't know French, then you're not part of.
It's not like Spanish where they're like, like 3 similar languages,
Yeah, it's not inclusive. French is very inclusive type of like, up in the ass.
Got you. Yeah, your people have been uppity for centuries.
Yeah.
My shitty edge.
I would say, if the asshole had a king, it would be French.
True.
It's a French say. Not even. It's a French say. Yes, asshole. Be French.
Oh fuck, you're going balls deep. Okay.
Let's go. Yeah. I kept a runner, FYI. Sprinting. So I think you guys short entry. There is I'm on the 15 minutes. You have an EMA up there. 50 EMA at 75 ish. I think you can put all the way to 75. But for it's
We got a daily level right here at 65.
personally, I'm gonna tell you again and again and again and again. I am so fucking bullish on this market. Like anything that looks like a buy the dip, fucking buy it.
Yeah,
Because
the daily bought it all up
fundamentals
back
of
in
the
the
market
day.
are staggering. We have staggering fundamental. So it's like I understand you guys technically want to go short. I'm not, I'm even giving you the entry,
Order submitted.
and I love to go short. But overall, this market has so much steam in it, has so much power in it that is fueled by nothing but fundamentals. Not he said, she said, numbers. Technology, innovation, yada yada. So I don't know how
Top of the
to
hour.
convince you just to go along on this market.
Mm-hmm.
I added to my
Elections
scope.
coming. Election year. You know what it does? There's not one news that tells me like, hey, you should go short on this. Not one So yeah, it's just for thought. But yeah, stick to your gun. Don't listen to Journey. I like I said, I made I made the most horrible call. I say
I added again to my short.
and then this thing just fucking.
Yeah, I'm still short. I have a shitty entry, so but I'm still short.
I'm at
Journey,
break even right now.
I just react to what's going on, right? So you know how we were long? I took the profit from that. Then when it dropped, then you short it. It's just like a reaction. Like,
Yeah.
Like I'm already out of the short.
Yeah, and then this thing's gonna pull like can you imagine like a green dildo from here? I can totally imagine it. Bounce on the 15, a bounce on the 15 minutes. Now we're above the 15 on the moving averages, and then we go above the 50, and then boom, this thing like higher the day, green dildo.
Yeah. The thing about it is the trend is down, right? So it's like buying it at the 18,536, which is between the strikes. That made sense. But it's like that's just a scalp. The trend is down right now, so the short makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm giving you the short entries. We're at resistance right now. Technically, you fucking shorted. I'm not arguing it. I'm not arguing that it's technical short. Let's go.
I think everyone is saying the same logic in different words. You know what I mean?
But you know how it happens. You know how it happens. On those technical short. That's when, boom. That's when those
That
dildo
just
come.
made a new
You
high.
remember when I don't know if you were here for when I was telling Jess, like when we were at like the lows, like I was like, be careful because this is the failure stuff.
That was got a daily level here.
What the fuck? Yeah, but
We need to see rejection here.
Yeah, get a tight stop. Like I said, your stop is right here. Don't fight it. If you start trusting, and then if this thing's done, then good game. Congratulations. I'm rooting for you.
I'm still in the short.
Yeah, Jess, you still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that failure stuff I was talking about though,
Stick
right?
to you again.
It's a lot more. It looks more credible in hindsight,
Yeah, I'm still short. I'm just gonna wait this out here. But my stop is in place, so I'm in profit now.
Nice.
Yeah, I hit break even, but I'm still holding
And
around.
then reverse it.
I'm still holding as well here.
Go start to take your, if you stops gets taken, reverse it on this thing. All right, done for the day. Have a good one. Enjoy.
Nice. Who's Journey?
I love you guys.
Peace, man. Have a good day.
I'll be back for sure.
Okay, see you when you're back, bro.
Doodle doodles.
All right, that buy is kind of dank.
Yeah.
that buy in the little bit of breaker block is a little weird.
Yeah, bro. It's off a trend line. And this is the same trend line we pushed off of last night.
Mm-hmm.
Patience.
Basically, I lost a trade last night because I didn't lose. I
Yep.
didn't pull enough. I didn't pull as much profit. I gave away like half
Let's
my profits
go.
because I didn't respect this bitch.
Okay, I just took it off.
You're not short anymore, bro?
No, because we keep getting bought up in this fucking order block here.
What do you mean? It was like 3 points, dude. Relax.
Look, that little pull down at 1056, and then the immediate buy at 1057. This created an order block,
We're
and
getting ready.
both these candles are getting bought
It's going down.
during this range.
Like this hourly could flip green.
It's going down. Patience.
But
Look at the Dow. The Dow made a new high, hit a daily level, rejected, and it's coming down.
It's okay. I'm happy with my exit. I can hop in short again.
S&P made a lower low, got rejected. I mean, a lower high got rejected. It's coming down. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. I mean, my stop's break
We
even.
need Jay Sean in here.
My stop's break even, so I don't even care. I got
you don't
12.
Yeah.
I got 12
Boy,
contracts.
don't
Micros.
Yeah. You can't teeth away his profits no more. He don't
The hourly.
Can't teeth away his tings.
I don't like how our previous hour candle closed above 560. And then this one is trading above or if this one's trading above 560, it's sus. Real sus.
This is a fat bottom weak man. Giamon.
Check 30-minute wicks. All right, let's see. I don't think I've ever used the 30-minute, but let's see it.
30 minutes.
All right. Well, I mean, like 560 is strong. That's basically the story, right?
I'm adding more.
Order filled.
I like it.
I like the spot. I like the spot.
I mean, there's no reason to not get really fucking heavy, man. I mean, my stop's break even. We're at a resistance level. It's either gonna rip or dump. If it rips, I lose nothing. Right? I lose nothing, and if it dumps, I get paid.
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm just gonna keep adding. I'm only risking like 3 points. Like 80 bucks. I mean, it might fuck up my little small profit for the day, but it's worth it.
You're going to whine on the profits. You're going to whine on the profits.
Because the payoff is huge. The risk is small.
It's from the top ropes.
Mm-hmm.
From the top rope.
All right, I think key here is look at the behavior at 70 here.
Trader trash from the top rope, straight daggering into the profits, man. Daggering in.
Yo, who's this botty boy?
Yeah, man.
Blood clot.
Bumla clot boy.
Bomber ass. Blood clot ting. not ting, but you know. Not ting. Y'all seen that one YouTube clip of the kid that made like 6 eggs? And then his mom is just roasting him. Yeah, you never seen that? It's like this. Nah, I gotta post this. It's like this Jamaican kid. It's the best clip. Oh my god. 6 eggs, Steven. Oh my god. It's fucking classic.
Bro, this is looking better and better for the cells.
Order submitted.
Sell it, baby.
Adding, if I can get filled, they didn't fill it.
Sale, baby.
If it pops up here, I don't know if I want to get.
Looks like a reversal.
Order canceled.
Mr. Cage, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you.
Guys, if you're not like, you know, eyes glued to the monitor, check out what I posted. Pretty funny. It's a classic.
I can't do anything right now.
some Jamaican cursing.
We are dumping. Are we?
Yeah, I think we're dumping too. Just waiting for my entry here. I want to see this liquidity grab
Yo, Ting.
up to 70.
She's talking about you in the video I posted. She says your name a lot. Yeah.
All right. 570.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we got rejected before 70. Come on, bro.
Looks like a grinding rotation. Look, it's
Ugh.
back up.
This has to be a bear flag. There's no way this is not a bear flag.
You're going up.
All right, 70. We end, baby.
They're threatening my stop loss here. I moved it up like 1
Uh-oh.
point. Yeah, I'm stopping at 76.50.
Okay.
I'm short from 70.
Bro, this Jamaican lady has me fucking dying in tears, bro, every time I go on this clip, bro. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a good one.
You good, bro?
Oh, man. That was a quality.
Hey, trade's playing out. Let's go, baby.
We need to crack 60 again, and it's going to get
Let's
juicy.
go. Give me that. Give me that open price, baby.
Dow's getting wrecked. S&P's getting smacked. Nasdaq's holding a little stronger. We need the S&P to crack this base right here.
The way
at
this lady
89.
puts words together. Jesus Christ.
Bruh. What is this?
You
Trying
want
to
to try this?
curl.
What?
It could go back to 603 and then get
Why are we ripping?
wrecked. It's going to pop to like 80 in this flush and stop me out, and I'm just going to be devastated for the whole day.
Yeah, that would be sad.
Complete devastation.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking sucks.
That's all good.
Yeah.
There she goes.
I pressed the button like twice when I probably shouldn't have, and I get back some profits, but hey. You know, whatever. You manage.
I got the opposite. I didn't press the button when I should have. I gave back some profits.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
There it goes. Don't stop me.
Oh, don't stop me here. My stop's up there too, trader.
Let's go. We need to get smacked hard right now.
Sell it.
Because
Sell it.
it'll keep inching up until it stops us, and then it'll get right. Dow still looks heavy.
It's a pretty important level right here.
S&P's bouncing.
Yeah.
I was rejecting VWAP on the 5-minute. I got out in
Yeah.
small profits.
Okay. I'm still in the short here. I have a 70 entry, so I'm still in.
Same.
Stops at the top of the gap at 78.50.
I moved my stop up a little bit. Actually, I can give it a couple more. Let's give it over 80. We can take a small red on the day.
This candle opened up there.
Oh, I don't like this anymore.
Dow's looking
We
heavy.
just broke VWAP here.
S&P's got resistance here, rejecting.
Is there anything else going on?
Move my stop up a little bit here. I'm gonna move it up to 85.
I'm at 85 as well. I can take a small red on the day since I made back my loss and I'm green, so I'm willing to lose a couple $100
I'm
for
up
this
a lot too. I'm up a lot too today, so I'm willing to take a big stop here.
This is like the 50% mark of that last hour candle.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
This bear flag, if it plays out, it'll look really nice.
This
Very
is a
hot.
moving average on the 15. The Dow's getting nasty
Okay.
with it. Dow could
Our
bounce
15
here,
our 15-minute candle tapped the uptrend, went into it, rejected, now it's trading below. Yeah, 72 is actually the line in the sand.
though. Dow's going to bounce
It'd be
here.
hot. It would be really hot if this hourly flipped bearish and wicked super low, and then flipped again.
No, well, this was the price action I was talking about earlier. Remember, I said the next hour comes back up to the 70s, and continuation to the downside. This is ideal for shorts.
Fuck this time.
Can we sell it? Can we sell it? We sell below 60. This shit's gonna go to the low day. I think we're gonna go open price. Let's go.
What's the
Come
opening
on.
price again?
Give it to daddy. Sell it, baby. Sell, sell, sell. All right, so 560 line in the sand here. Just needs to sell through and we're Gucci.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Gucci
Yes,
gang,
sir. My stop's at break even.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci.
Let's see this sell.
Spend 3 racks on a new chain.
Let's see the sell. Come on, baby. Okay, 60. 560 is the line in the sand. Give us bear flag confirmation. Let's go, baby. Gimme, gimme. Bruh.
Bruh.
Stop this. Stop this. Stop this.
Bruh. Do we have that sound? Is that a soundboard actually?
Stop this. Stop
Or
this
is it,
madness. It just got bought. Jeez, bro. Okay, I'm still in.
Yo, bro. I could have swore we had a breast soundboard.
Ah, sad life, dude. Not kind of not selling no more. Yeah, it's just turned
Sell for that, I
green.
guess.
It's so weird. This is so weird.
Maybe a quick, you know.
The standard rotation.
I'm still in. Just gonna wait this out. We do get curly up here. Still looks good.
I did not mean to press that, actually. I'm not gonna
Whoa,
lie.
whoa, whoa. You don't. What dip is this? Alright. We still in this. But the 2-minute looks better.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
5-minute
whoa. You
looks
start
okay.
to-
And the 15-minute looks great for shorts. 560. Come on. Break 560. And we go much lower.
5 City. 5 City.
560.
Can I get
Come
a
to
5 City?
daddy.
Can I get a 5 City?
We break
Going once.
560.
Going twice.
Come on, give
5
it
City,
to
5
us.
City, 5
Let's
City, 5 City.
go.
560. Let's go. All right. All
Let's
right.
go.
Roulette table. Let's go.
So
Wow. Tat 560. I got bought up. We got to close below.
Oh my god, you guys.
Can I get 5925? Can I get a 59? Can I get an under? Can I get an over under? In between.
Tell it, baby. Come on. Complete this bear flag.
Left, right, up, down.
Left, right, up, down, funky down.
Stick
Up,
your right
down,
hand
funky
in.
down.
My friend. My
What's
friend.
up, Johnny? Oh,
Yo,
my
welcome
friend.
back.
How are you, my friend?
I'm good.
Good. Me too. Nice.
Yeah, this 560 level is the key to our trade here, boys. If
You
y'all
guys
short.
you guys are getting crazy. I mean, I'm listening on YouTube. I was like, holy shit. You guys are
Yo,
getting
man.
crazy.
They just don't want to give us. They just don't want
No,
to
it's
give
not
it to
that.
us, dude.
Crazy.
Calm down. Like the price is barely moving, guys. Like calm down. This was just what I'm gonna say. It's just barely moving.
Crazy.
They don't want us to have it, dude.
Yeah. There
Look
we
at
go.
this. They don't want it.
No, it's not. It's not
Yeah,
this thing.
crazy.
Yeah, it's just like don't get excited. Just have you stop in place. Make sure you're gonna get wrecked. This thing is
Quick
just a
scout
rock.
there.
Yeah, it looks like a.
55 to VWAP.
Yeah, there's no. There you go. Massive tape.
Rotate.
Yeah,
Just a
tape.
rotation.
I'm gonna post it again. Everything is long right here. I bought the dude. Let's go.
Order filled.
So maybe I meant to play. Maybe I meant to play this one. Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Hey, Rage. I just closed my position. I closed everything. I'm not. This is my problem here. It's this time I have to be out of the market. I just have like a macro runner long, but everything else is closed. Like I said earlier. But yeah, it was like it was the breakout. You know, I'm not, you know, looking at the price anymore, but they were a breakout just right there. With 60, the tape showed a breakout, the price action showed a breakout. We broke out, we bounced it on the 15-minute, we bounced the
Let's
200,
go.
bounced 15.
I'm adding to my short
Order
here again,
filled.
twice.
Trader, let's go. Getting
Let's
paid.
go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. I need to go to washroom.
Everybody short.
Thing
We
has
gotta
to go.
Everybody
Go,
wants their
go.
shorts to play out.
Dump strat.
Dump strat. I like dump strat.
we gotta take 65 again now. And 60.
I take 60, bro. 60 is the fucking toxic level, bro.
S&P hit the top of the resistance right there and got rejected. I was looking
Yeah.
for a lower high.
Hit the resistance.
Stance.
The resistance.
Stance.
The whole 65 here though, it's gonna rip to like 600 and maybe 10.
Gonna try for a rip here. Let's see if it does.
Having this freaking green
S&P's
print
trying to break.
on the dot. Not sure what they were doing.
What the dog doing?
Say
What
that
the
again?
dog doing? What the dog doing though? What the dog doing?
My friend, what direction are you aiming for?
Right now I'm flat.
I'm short.
I'm just looking at this because it looked dumpy and but the price keep on going up. That high is showing strength.
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
upside.
Exactly.
No, it's I feel a little bit more of a contradiction right now. That's why I'm flat, even though
About to
I'm
get wrecked. Let's go.
She's a break
S&P's at
60 here. Break 60, I'm
S&P's at
guessing it's gonna fall.
S&P's at resistance. At resistance and rejecting. Dow's making that lower high. Trying to bounce. I mean, it could pop. Don't get me wrong. I mean, don't doubt Journey. You're long, right, Journey? You're bullish? Journey. You gone?
young.
He pieced, bro.
You gone.
He's out.
If 80 breaks, it's gonna run. It's gonna run hard, I think. But we're at the level here. This is like the short entry.
I think we're done here.
I think we dumped too. I mean, I'm in short already, so.
It has to dump. I didn't go do the shit I was supposed to do for this trade.
You not necessarily has to.
Yeah,
And
it
now you
doesn't look
say
like.
you want to go up.
I wanted to fucking rip my titties off. Just rip it. Just rip them right off.
That sounds painful, bro.
Sounds miserable.
That sounds like some kind of medieval torture.
I've got a really nice position built in. I mean, if I get stopped, I lose a couple $100. And if we dump, we could make 1,000, a couple thousand maybe.
Okay, that
Yeah.
sounds more reasonable.
Depending
Yeah,
on
I'm
how
in from
much we dump.
76, 75, so I'm waiting for this dump as well.
He went from torture to like nice controlled BDSM with safe word.
Huh.
You know?
Strats.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's strats.
Will this take a shit now? 60 is the line in the sand. If we dump past 60, I think we go all the way to open price. But if we don't, then I mean we're just chilling then, right? We're just fucking waiting.
Bing chilling.
Yeah, I've been chilling. Come
I'm
on,
thinking about
tell
opening
it.
short right over here.
Let's go.
Bing chilling.
Sell the
I've
60.
been
Come on.
chilling.
Give me these 15 points so that we can get
Bing
more.
chilling.
Bruh. Yeah, whatever. Stops in. Just gonna wait for this.
This fucking wedge is next level.
And you all speak Chinese.
You mean
I can speak
Cantonese?
like a white guy.
You mean Mandarin or Cantonese? There's no such thing as Chinese, is there?
I mean, Mando or
Well,
Canto, you know.
yeah,
I'll take
Mando or
either one.
Canto, yeah. I can
I'll
speak a
take
bit of
either.
Mandarin.
I'll take any, you know, rare dot. If you know, if you got some Fujianese to offer or something, I'll take it too.
Oh, you know Fujianese?
Shanghainese.
Yeah, Hainanese.
Shanghainese. There's
Shanghainese. Yeah, I mean.
I
Let's
speak
go.
Fujianese
Let's go, boys.
and Mandarin.
Outlet! Break 60! Let's go!
Give me like a good insult though.
Insult?
Yeah.
Not in the mood, man.
We
There's a superstitious thing if you said bad word or cursing out loud.
Been done.
Good luck. Good luck.
we
went away.
we snipe entries, boys. We
Yes.
snipe entries.
Really.
So you're telling me that Asian dude that like when I walked outside the bar, he called me like a PO something G something. That guy
Cracking
has
through
bad luck
market.
now?
All right, guys. 60. Can we break 60?
This is the last chance for a bull bounce here off the pre-market low. That looks like
This
it
is a
might want to run up. This little trend on the S&P needs to break. Nasdaq looks more bearish. S&P's pushing.
No worries. The delta is turning red a little bit. You need to break that slope.
There's an uptrend from 10:30. It's been trending up for an hour. We need to crack 65 and then flush. Otherwise, rip. And it's looking heavy.
Just need to
Dow's
break
looking
60
heavy.
here.
S&P's looking heavy.
Everything in my body telling me to hold this to the bottom.
I'm never fucking leaving.
Yeah, don't leave, bro.
Never
Every
leaving.
bone of my body is telling me that we're gonna go to the open price.
Body.
All right, we're cracking that trend line. All right, it's time. It's time. It's gonna.
It's time.
Do.
Why does the
60? Come on.
But do you
Oh,
believe in the art of
shit.
cards?
Break it.
Go.
Kinda sus about it.
Let's go. There it is.
Okay.
Flush. Flush this thing.
Touching 60.
I
Move my
wanna
stop to
add.
70 here.
I kinda sus about the heart of the coin.
Thing doesn't have
Wait,
the art of the cards.
why don't you have the
Yeah.
heart of the cards, bro? Our next stop is 51.
Heart of the car.
Hmm.
Come on, drop it.
What about now?
The S&P still needs to crack.
Yeah.
Everyone is chanting for.
It's like
now.
bouncy.
Yeah. S&P has definitely found a base there. But I think we could break through, trader. Just needs to break through the VWAP on ES, and I think this trade should be good to go.
Order filled.
We bounced off of 60
Fuck
here.
about this level.
Order submitted.
The 60 level's strong, man. We need to break to hit 60 and it should run.
Submitted.
Need to hold below 60 and we're gonna go to the low. But
Order
this
submitted.
shit bouncy. Come on, sellers, sell it. Sell it. Can we just test 60 again? So we know? Okay.
Believe in the heart of the cards. You got that good draw.
Maybe I should.
Mirror Force.
Damn
Twitch
it.
Field.
Damn it.
Monster Reborn. Quick.
Come
Bruh.
on.
This is a
S&P.
scam. We got scammed.
Yeah,
You
we
got a trap
did.
card though, right?
Maybe.
There must be a trap card.
It's in my crotch.
Tell me they're forgetting about your trap card. Wick rejection.
This the following candle gotta
Traded
turn
above 70 is really fucking wild.
red, or else the shorts look ugly right now.
But then
Yeah.
shit might
Yeah,
be
look-
negated by the field spell midday chop.
Order submitted.
With the chop?
The midday chop
Order
field spell.
filled.
I'm
Order
adding.
submitted.
I'm still in this, so I'm gonna wait for this to either hit my stop or TP.
Order submitted.
I think it's still good.
I kind of even wish it's a midday chop, to be honest. Like a 15 points range of chop going up and down, nowhere.
Yeah, man. It's the swords are revealing light. We gotta wait till it runs out.
True.
Yeah.
Order submitted.
You can't move,
Right now
dude.
it's just like a randomness of pushing power.
Order submitted.
Yeah, no
Things-
monsters can
move.
attack.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody can move.
No,
Everybody
mainly,
chilling.
mainly I think what happened is just like people thought that the morning drop is like shorts. I mean no, gap fill for last night, and then all of a sudden you hit that critical mass, and then it's just like, oh, we're gonna go up, you know. It's a final dip. And
There's a lot in the sand here. If this can close below, if these next two candles can touch 60 again, I think we're good.
Now, this is the VWAP rejection, right? Right there, even though it didn't even touch it.
So what you're telling me, it's time to.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna go down.
Come on.
I'm adding more. 63.
5 minute trying, five minute trying to do a very nasty recovery, but it failed. Failed with a red candle. So all of a sudden the sentiment getting a little bit weaker.
Why is this candle turning green?
No.
So what you're telling me is there was another trap card.
There is another trap card.
Tell me somebody's got like a quick play.
Quick play.
Yeah,
short is 76 and a quarter. Stop loss that high.
I was hoping more like Solemn Judgment, something like that.
Solemn Judgment.
Yeah, you got rejected on VWAP there. VWAP rejection right there.
Maybe like a Mystical Typhoon.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, that's like fucking 2015 Yu-Gi-Oh or some shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, can this shit sell? Why is it getting bought?
You're weird.
Yeah.
Oh, the Dow's getting slaughtered.
I just got stopped, bro. That's fucking stupid.
I don't know. What's like a OG? We need that Raigeki.
True, good card.
It's fact. I'll take like a Black Illusion Ritual. Black Luster Ritual, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, true. For the Black Luster Soldier. Yeah, I remember that with the anime.
Fact.
This shit is rough, bro. Wow. I can't believe it came all the way back up. That's
The
pretty
shit is
lame.
like you empty stomach, and then you go to the hot pot, order the spiciest shit, and then the next morning when you go to washroom,
the shits.
We're
Yeah,
actually
it's
getting
like-
clowned right now. We're getting clowned, I think.
The shits.
we
I
are
still
in-
think this is a sell.
Yeah.
We're just
You are
fucking
right.
people.
You are right. Like I
It
said.
took my stop, bro. It took my stop and
Oh,
it dropped.
yeah.
Bro, like I don't think you understand. It legit. Here, let me show you.
Listen, can I confess you something, Ting? As a non-Asian individual, hot pot is a Asian
It's the most
stronghold.
toxic garbage, dude. It literally took my stop.
I feel intimidated by hot pot joints.
Wait, why?
It's too. I don't know, man. Those fish balls, bro.
Huh?
Oh, good. What?
Fish balls are good, but I don't know, man. Just like it's so
Let's go, boys.
I don't know. I draw the line at KBBQ.
Huh.
BBQ.
I added at 63.
Let's go. Fall down
Fucking
to
go.
motherfucking 37. Hell, fall. I'm in the position from the VWAP.
I'm so sad right now.
You still
Oh
can
yeah,
jump back in, bro. Still got the same entry.
Fine.
Still got the same entry. You believe in it.
Yeah, I'm back in.
What would
Just
Yugi do?
just gotta add more
So
size.
sad, bro. Yeah, I know. Fuck, dude. Sad. Sag. Profound sadness, dude.
Profound sadness.
Actually, profound sadness.
That's fucking Dalsim, huh?
Yeah, that was deep. I never heard him.
That's
like that.
fucking bro. Is that where I think it's from? Is that Dalsim loose quote?
I have no idea.
That's what
I'm
that
I'm
is.
just saying it. I'm just saying this is profound sadness right here. That's what it is.
That's what Dalsim says when you beat him in Street Fighter. When he's
Oh.
like hitting the ground in slow motion. That's what he says.
I think we are good with the short direction. If you use the 15-minute to map out a refined channel. Right now we basically in the
I was getting
that
slaughtered.
center.
S&P's breaking that support.
We just need to break 60. We
Let's
break
fucking
60,
go.
this goes. We break 60 and this thing just drops. This needs to break 60. That's the key. Come on, baby. Break 60. Sell it. Sell it, baby. This is the one. Come on. Sell it. Don't get bought. Sell through. Yo, if this bounces again. Profound sadness.
I know that I was red on pay, and now I'm just red.
Let's go.
Okay.
And I'm up.
You cannot succumb to the Setsui no Hado.
Sell it, bro. What is this trash? The 60 level, dude. 560, bro. Fuck this shit.
Yesterday's high. Oh yeah, it is. If that is the case, I think the low will be here if this fall through.
It's not. Got bought back up. 560. Again.
Oh, it's alright.
I'm still in the short, but this is not looking as hot. A 560
Oh
level
my
is
god.
fucking
What
hard.
the fucking fuck?
She's not as sexy anymore.
Yeah, definitely not as sexy.
The beer goggles wore off.
560 came to play, and we all sad. This shit is not selling.
It's a matter of time. Patience.
What you're telling me is you got back to the crib and then she took off her clothes and then it wasn't cool anymore.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
You see this head and shoulders on the 1 minute. You see this lower high. You see this rolling top. You see this rolling top on the 5 minute. You see this trend getting rejected on the 15. It's just a matter of time. Be patient. It's gonna bounce. It's gonna wiggle. S&P broke this base and came back up. It's gonna get probably rejected here and pull again.
Yeah, my stop's at 580, so I gave myself a 12-point stop for this drop. It's still waiting for it.
Or it's just gonna rip them titties.
The longer it takes, the less likely it's gonna short. That's the way to see it.
I know. I agree. I want to see one more touch of 560. Like, I want to see it try one more time before I exit this, or change my sentiment at least.
You know what's funny? There are so many like conflicting sayings regarding like that type of shit.
All right,
There's so many
560. Let's see it. Can we break through this time?
Like I hear shit like never short, like a boring market, but then you also hear shit like if it's slow, it's gonna go. You know what I mean?
Oh, I think it's just like if we are bouncing and expecting a bounce to go short, the longer it takes in that up on that level, it's less likely to come to the downside, and it's vice versa as well. If it's like it's going up, and wait, well, if it's going down and it bounces, you want to see a big spike real quick to go short.
I feel like every saying has its own circumstantial like application, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of my short here.
What?
You're out?
I'm gonna hop back in. Yeah, I'm gonna hop back in. I'm hopping back in at a better entry.
It's
I just
nuts.
took profit. I took profit at 62. I'm just waiting
You
for a
look
better
like a
entry.
girl.
Don, for you got a girl?
No, I said just look like a girl. So undecided.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Random attack. Random attack from Dumper.
What? What?
Friendly fired. Friendly
Bang,
fired.
bang, bang.
Huh?
It's like I don't want it. I want it. I don't.
Let's go,
Throw it.
boys.
Boom.
Crack
Just take it and
60.
be quiet.
I don't need it.
Confer
I'm
pulled out the
short.
RPG.
I'm short 2 minis from 70. I want to at least get the open price.
You're gone for a part of Portugal, you from?
In the center of the country.
The center. So if I were to go to Portugal on vacation, where would you recommend?
It will depend on what type of
What type?
vacation you want. Party, just knowing the country, try food.
I mean, I'm not like a huge party guy, but it's always nice to have the option. But just like, you know, just give me some all around like nice options.
I would stay here for 5 or 7 days.
I'll be back later.
And
Doodles.
I would advise you to go first to Lisbon because it's the capital. Stay there for 2-3 days. The city is quite big because you have a lot of things to see. A little bit outside of the city. Go
Like
to
what,
the
in Lisbon, like what areas in particular?
You I can say to you, but probably you don't know what I'm going to talk.
I'm on Google Maps, so you know.
I was in Lisbon in August.
It's pretty popular vacation.
You are going,
destination.
or have you? Who said it?
Me. I mean, someone else said they went.
Yeah.
What
was
do you
Robert.
see?
Robert.
Let's go.
It was. I went to that party section. You go up the hill where they have a little train.
Oh, of course you went there.
Classic
Yeah.
spot.
The logo is like, of course you went there.
What's that called?
It's just the people just filling the whole block until like 3-4 in the morning.
Yeah, that is insane. That is it's called Bairro Alto.
Yeah.
Palo Alto?
Bairro Alto.
Bairro Alto?
It's just for party and get
Bairro Alto. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. It's literally like the main downtown district, probably, right?
Yeah, it's just bars.
Yeah, for like bars and shit. Yeah. Okay.
I remember I got into Lisbon like around 11:30. I'm like, let's see what's happening up there. It's like there was like probably like 1,000 people outside.
What does Bairro mean? That's not like barrio, is it?
It's like it's small district.
That's like barrio, right? Bairro,
Yeah.
is that like Portuguese?
Yeah, it's like barrio.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I posted a picture of the main place to visit in Lisbon. You have the first one. It's called Parque das Nações. It's a modern part. Then you have all the coast. Then you have the center of Lisbon. You can walk there. And then you have the Torre de Belém. It's quite nice.
Then
Uh,
I like the downtown. The downtown's really nice.
yeah, it is. But lately it's too many people. So if I was you, I would try to visit the other parts that some people forget, like Cascais, Estoril, and Sintra.
Is that what's the one I went to the beach that is like far away from Lisbon to the
Costa
I
da
got the
Caparica.
train. I got the train and it took me about like 35 minutes to get there or something like that.
Caparica.
Yeah, that was a little nice little town.
Yeah, that is more for people that want a quiet beach because you have beaches in Lisbon, but they are small and they are packed. So,
I actually took my drone and I took a video out
Isn't,
there.
where's the doesn't Portugal have like that big wave beach? Like that
oh yeah,
crazy.
that is in the center.
That's up north, right?
In the center, yeah. That is going to be packed if you go there. You need to go by bus or train to go there.
When is the best time to see that? Is that like
Lord of Jesus. This fucking
I
dildo
think
candle.
it is in January, the
Oh.
best
Yeah, I was
time to
just
see.
watching an OB. It's back.
Oh, what
Okay,
the
I went to
fuck?
I went to
There's
Cascais.
a lot of downtown.
I see Torre del Belém.
I'm gonna
But
auto my screen.
that
Gonna
that
wait for
place
them.
with the waves in that part of the year, it will be packed as fuck.
It was because I was thinking. You see, Almere. I heard like it's really nice out there, huh? Across if you had to cross the bridge.
Can you write the name or show me because
Almada. I think. Oh, you posted a picture.
Where?
It's across the bridge.
Almada.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have like the Christ is like a huge.
Oh, they have you have a Christ the Redeemer over there?
Yeah, it's like the Statue of Liberty in Portugal. Our
Is that
it's like
does that have something to do with the Rio one? The connected?
now we are the colonizers.
I mean,
So
yeah, right. Is it like the French Statue of Liberty deal, which is like
yeah,
the okay.
yeah, they copy because we were the first to bring the Christianity there. So
Word.
If you want to, because Portugal doesn't look but is huge because you have
Order
it's
canceled.
an old country and you have so many places to visit. 7 days is like short, but you can see
Yeah, I'm a
like the
fucking
main
I'm a
points.
bro. I'm a fucking lazy tourist. You know, stay in a nice hotel, get drunk, eat a lot of food. You know,
In
some fun.
Nazaré, you can see the waves.
Nazareth. Yeah, word.
You can pass through my city. It's called Coimbra. You'll see like the wizards, where they made the Harry Potter. It is in Coimbra.
That's dope.
Then you go to Porto, and Porto is fucking nice if you love wine and beverages.
Bro, it's hilarious how much better the nightlife is, like out
Order
of the
canceled.
US.
Oh, it
US,
is.
US nightlife is fucking dog shit, bro.
Yeah.
You'd love the nightlife here. It's very different.
Like, bro, like fucking New York City, some like like best bars, whatever, some of like the places you'd expect, bro, they're dead at like 12, 1.
Oh, and if you want like 24/7, you go to the south in the summer.
Word.
In Algarves. In Algarves, you have people don't sleep. They go party, and maybe if you are lucky, you go sleep a little bit in the hotel. Otherwise, you will sleep in the beach.
Yeah.
You wake
It's
up
so
without
funny.
phone, without anything.
Bro, it's so funny how it's like that. So many places in the world, but New York is the city that never sleeps. Shut the fuck up. You know? Shut the food. They sleep well in New York, bro. They sleep
Uh,
well.
New York, it's nice for the big buildings, but I don't think they have a culturally. It's not that nice because it's modern buildings. They don't have too much history.
What
It's
culture?
nice to.
What
It is
culture?
nice to go there.
It's nice to just visit and see things. You know what I mean? See what used
But
to be.
I'm not saying ours is best because it is different.
It's better.
That was at the
It,
highest day.
I would. Some people agree, others disagree, but definitely you'll have a nice time here, and it is
Order
safe. You can
canceled.
go anywhere in the country. You don't need to worry.
Order canceled.
All those people that disagree are weird transplants that spent their whole lives to move to somewhere like New York, just for it to be not as nice.
And the other good part is you can pick a train or a bus. You go anywhere in Portugal easily, and it is affordable.
Yeah, that's
And
that's European vibes in general. You know what I mean?
and if you want to go ski in the snow, you just get a bus or a train in 1 or 2 hours. You are there, and then
Wait,
you
in
will.
Portugal there's snow? I didn't know that.
Of course, there is.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
bro.
Okay.
Europeans have it nice, bro. And hell, you don't want to be in Portugal? Take a fucking longer train.
So
Or the
Portugal
fucking
is like
water, bro.
California then. California, it's like California. You guys have the beach and you go to the
Yes,
mountains and stuff.
exactly.
All right, all right.
But if you go to the
Order canceled.
interior of the country, it's more cold, more green. In the coast, it's more like California. And one of our most famous bridges are from California. We copied.
Copy the Golden Gate.
The
Yeah,
Golden Gate.
exactly. Yeah,
I
we
saw
made
that. It's funny because is that the one that you say that it's across it from Lisbon to down to the
it.
other side, right?
Yes, the one that you
It's
went.
funny because when I saw that, I'm like, ah, that's like their
Order
Golden
filled.
Gate.
Yeah, it is
Order
a
filled.
copy but smaller. If you
Shit.
see the pictures, you see, oh, that is the Golden Gate Bridge. But here we call the 25 April 25 bridge because it's when we got rid of a dictator, and we gave that name to the bridge.
Fuck them dictators, huh?
He was good in some parts and bad in others, but
As they often are.
not perfect, but not that bad.
Holy fucking shit, that rib. Trader, are you A-okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
down like
okay.
$100.
Yeah.
But if you come to
Now I made a
Portugal,
new
if you
high,
want
broke
to
the
enjoy,
low.
well, bring like 3 or 4K for the 7 days.
Mm.
If you want to go large, if you want to go cheaper, go with 2K. It's more than it.
CPR, are you a surfer?
My surfer, nah, bro.
So the biggest waves in the world are in Portugal.
Or
Yeah.
the big wave shit. Yeah, I've seen some of the records.
But
I know
if you
there's some in California as well, but I don't know. I seen like the ones in Europe are even bigger.
I know like the Omega one where you got the fucking jet ski like way out to like catch it and like you know what I
yeah,
mean? All that crazy stuff.
if you don't know how to
Those are
surf,
off the
I
beach.
would advise to go there.
Yeah, you don't have to take a 1 hour, boat ride and be in a fucking nowhere. Those are like off the beach.
Yeah, it's
Man,
like way yeah.
man, there are people that come from America to go and surf, and some people don't know, and then they go to the hospital, and it's quite bad.
I can imagine.
They get wrecked.
Yeah, imagine surfing a 20 or 30 meters wave. It's quite dangerous if you don't know.
Oh, even I don't know anything about surfing, and I know you gotta know that shit. Like what kind of like terrain there is. Like if you're gonna slam into rocks, if you're gonna, that type of shit. Kind of
It
waves you're
is
dealing with.
dangerous. It's nice for you to see others, but I wouldn't advise to do yourself.
Like if it's sandy on the bottom or if it's like rocky.
That is like that place is like a big hole. It's huge. I think it's one of the deepest places in the Atlantic. That is why they formed that big wave.
That's why. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
It's very deep, man.
makes sense. And that's why one of the most like geographically interesting places I think is the Azores. I also want to visit there.
Oh my god, that is. I'm going there next month. That was in my bucket list, but the prices were quite expensive, and I was like trying to wait for a better opportunity, and now I found one. But sadly, I'm only stay there for 5 days, and then only go to visit 2 islands.
Order filled.
I think they're so interesting. So interesting.
It is because you in those islands you'll see things there isn't in any place in the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking weird, even
Like
for us.
like what, brother? Like wildlife?
The
Yeah, wildlife,
nature,
exactly.
yeah,
The
the
fauna, flora.
nature, yeah. It's
Because
beautiful.
so like some of like the like geographical like theories behind that is that basically yep.
Volcanic. They're
Volc-
volcanic.
Actually, no. So it's partially volcanic, but basically it's like a sunken plateau,
Order
right?
canceled.
Oh, what the fuck
It's
is
the
this
plateau's
person?
built on basalt. It's a hot spot under the Atlantic plate.
Mm-hmm.
It's all.
Yeah,
It's,
Avis
go
is
look at
right.
them in close up in Google Earth. They're all volcanoes, every one of them. I'm about to score here at 88 if this thing will close on me.
Bro,
Stop
what is this PA?
Stops
It's
20 ticks
it's
and
a
the
breakout.
profit.
It's a breakout from the morning drop.
Come on, 88. Just give it to me, baby. Go.
But if you're looking for a short, I mean the next one is at 90. So
Got it. All right, I'm good. I just got VWAP
Is-
to 88. So
did you get the 88?
yeah, that's a
Okay,
fib
cool.
pivot, so I had it on there, and it's also the top of a inefficiency.
Yeah.
So it swept right
Can
through that. It swept right through 80 to 86.
can someone double check for the volume for the day? Is it relative low compared to yesterday or high compared to
Yes,
yesterday?
so
What?
it's super low compared to yesterday.
As the new kid on the
Okay.
block, this is a rotation day. You're not going to see
Yeah,
it.
so if it's a low trading volume day, I mean the tendency is going up.
It's going to go back to the higher level
Yeah,
of 86.
but it's really easy to come down.
Right, which is why I only take 10 points or 20 points at most. I
Yeah,
get in and get
let
out.
me correct that. So if nothing happened on the low volume day, it will tend to have this kind of gravitational force of like tilting up. But when you actually want to have action, it will come down extremely fast. Looking back to your pre-market data, you will see that it had that slow grinding up to 55 after meeting a resistance. It immediately dumped down, and then later when nothing happened, it started to gradually moving up again. So in the daily action, it might do something like that. So in the morning, we gradually goes up, and then you have a resistance at the 600 level, so it immediately dumped down. But now because like really there's no volume, so it start to chop and then like gradually going up until it reach level like 90 or like some key levels, you will make an action, which the action might just like be down here,
I
like going
think
down direction.
ES
Yeah.
just had a hard rejection at 93. Hard
90.
rejection, which is
Okay.
basically equal high as the previous swing high.
I think you sure whatever right now, because the previous 3 minute candle is a tombstone candle structure. So
Yeah.
you can be
I think
safe
we
to
pull back
say
to high 60s. It's lunchtime.
Yeah.
you can expect a much more lower besides 60, but 60 is a safety bet. You can expect the 55 retest again. But
I don't think it's going that low.
Hey, what about 70? 70?
70.
Possible
Yeah,
bounce
sure,
there?
sure. Yeah, probably 555 might be overshoot. Correct myself a little bit. Yeah, 60, 70 it should be in the range. I don't know because like I said, like today is low volume day, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I even when it's like low volume day, those are the ones that actually move slowly but surely to the upside, or it's just continuation to the trend.
Gonfer, look what I
It's
posted.
it have the tendency of grinding up. You know, low volume day you have the tendency grinding up. But like I said, if market decided to make a move, usually it's like very sudden to the downside.
That's what I mean about the sunken plateau thing, though. Gonfer, if you read that, right?
It is. If
Like
you
it's a
want, we
fucking.
can
It's
go
the
to
actual.
the
That's why it
other
looks so
chat.
funny, because they're the tips of fucking mountains, basically. That's why it's so
See
funny
here,
looking. Yeah.
if you want, we can go to another chat because there are
All
more
right, let's
here.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And, it's not good talking about.
You want to go to poker
Order
chat?
submitted.
Yeah, poker chat.
Order filled.
I'm showing great gratitude toward that comfort and CPI right now.
Good.
Hey, this is gonna be a bounce here.
Yeah, kind of. The reluctancy of I want to go down, move from the PA is just like making me a little bit frustrated. It's like, do we really want to go down? You know what? Let's go out.
We opened up a new 1 hour candle. The previous one is kind of bullish, but
Yeah,
this new one printed the top wick, and we are pulling down.
I think overall sentiment at the given moment is down.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I'm aiming for that 62 and a half, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get it.
Order submitted.
Sorry, are you short?
Order
I'm actually
Yeah.
long
filled.
price
Oh,
right
where are you
now.
short from?
I'm short from 80.
80? Okay, nice.
Roberto, you long?
Yeah,
Not
I'm
yet.
short as well.
Oh, I had an order at 78, but I might cancel my order. Yeah, I'm not thinking about it. Even though I think that's a buy dip kind of candle. Yeah, I don't like this.
Order filled.
When I feel like it's like, oh, it's gonna go long, but it comes down, I just don't want to trade.
Yeah, here is kind of lying in the sand of are we trying to continue go up or break the going up structure. Yeah.
Let's see. Can we go lower? Okay, a little bit of recovery. Is that a liquidity grab?
I don't know. It's
Order submitted.
yeah. I think you need to be careful on the hourly. If you are reading on the hourly, it's turning red because right now we are only 7 minutes
Order
in
submitted.
Yeah,
to the hourly candle reading. So right now the hourly doesn't show much, or it could be extremely faulty.
Yeah, I'm still flat. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Oh, Roberto. What's your
I
loss?
actually, I don't know if this will continue. I'm not sure if this will continue. This might be
I'm looking a better short at the 95 from the 15-minute candle read. If this thing chooses to
95.
go up. Yeah. I mean, 95 short is essentially betting that the morning drop still has some fuel in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing. Chopperino.
Yes,
I want to go
sir.
down. I want to go up.
It wants to go down. Looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me.
This definitely looks more bearish than it is bullish.
Yeah. Let me do a little bit more TA
I
before we go
wanna short as well. Just waiting here, waiting for an entry. Been patient with it.
This is what I'm seeing right now. I posted in the trade room. This channel. If we can get down to 70, that would be great.
Oh, here's a nice push. We're still trading above VWAP. So there's that.
And not gonna go for long.
I wouldn't go for long either. Okay. Is this gonna sell?
Motherfucker.
Will this sell?
A little bit divergent on the delta.
I'm in short. I hopped in short at 78.50.
Yeah.
Stops at break even. If it drives down here, my trade's good.
You need to break the 70, then the channel is off.
Yeah, I need to break
Option.
70, I know.
Yeah, the divergence that I'm talking about is just like by a hair. So I don't even know if it's considered.
Can we break? Can we break? There's so much selling pressure. I don't know why it's not breaking down here.
A lot of limit orders.
Yeah, that's true. I move my stop up.
You know this week is
82.
run by. You know this week is run by retail.
Because it's going to re-up. It failed to go down, and so you gotta. I'm long. The environment changed to the upside as well. Everything's pointing up.
If this turns into a red trade, I'm flipping my sentiment too.
Yeah, I flipped it because it came down really nicely and then just fucking ripped and went higher. So 65 is the support.
I think that's the last push though.
I mean, it could fail. It could fail and tumble down, and I'll be done for the day. I'm not gonna do any more.
I'm still short. Had a good entry, so I'm just gonna hold it. My stop's break even now.
I flattened my shit.
I'm waiting for this to break 70 here. Come on, give it to daddy.
I'm gonna re-enter a little bit lower after you break 70. I flatten
Drop
my.
it. Drop it. Are they really trying to hold this?
From the perspective of the tick chart right now, tick chart still in the good up channel. Yeah. So, Jesse, you are break even right now.
No, I'm up.
Oh, okay. No. I'm saying your stop.
Oh yeah, my stop's at 77. So my stop's in profit. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do whatever.
Yeah, I
That's
just
all.
it hits my stop, but I don't really care.
Mm.
But if this drops, it's a huge win. I think huge win coming if this drops.
Yeah, 68.5. I mean,
Worth the risk in my opinion. I mean, I have no risk, right? It's worth holding it because if this drops, it's gonna dump like
Yeah.
pretty low.
What I found today is kind of interesting is like freaking 1 minute fair value gap was getting respected. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Okay, I'm moving my stop down even
Order
more.
filled.
Moving it to 75.
last minute candle high.
Order canceled.
Yep. Yeah. That's what
Order
that's what I'm
submitted.
doing.
Yeah.
Can this like drop below? Just like fall to 60? That's what I want to see. My trade should be valid. If that
Order
happens.
filled.
Come on, drop it. Stop buying it.
Order submitted.
Dump it. Okay, I'm about to get stopped. No, not yet. We still in. Okay, I got stopped. Ah well. All good.
Just wait for it. I mean, this might be a very long bull flag.
Yeah, I know. This could be a bull flag, so
Yeah. But,
trailed my stop. It's all good. It's all good. Wait for the next trade here. This does break upward. I think I'm gonna hop in a long here. If it does, this does look like a bull flag. But let's see if we get some validation or confirmation for it. Nope. Fake. Movement feels weird. Very slow.
Just got back thinking it might be at 600 by now. And it went back to VWAP. I guess 88 was a good exit.
Yes, sir.
Order
All
canceled.
right, well, this is the push down.
Order canceled.
Lord of mercy. Trader, you good?
I'm ready.
Oh, shit.
Ready.
Shit, dude.
You sure know how to take it mentally, man.
Hey, man, Trader.
Yes, you know how to take it mentally because you talk about it like, yep.
It's
I know a
nothing
lot
to
of guys
me.
go away for a week.
It's nothing. Like I've been.
Devastation.
You get over it after. You get over it after a couple years.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
True. Very true.
Devastation.
Yeah, this is pretty slow. I think I'm gonna wait for the afternoon. Hardly any follow through, and we're trading in like a pretty small range.
Order
Yeah,
Hardly
I'm
any
gonna
movement.
turn on my scalp mode on 5 to 10 points to scalp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to
It's gonna
check
come
that.
back up a bit, I think. Yeah, it's gonna pop back up to like the 70.
68 is double. We only have 54 points left for the volatility
How do you
for the
come up
entire
with
day. 54 today, 3 hour, 4 hour.
Order submitted.
So
Order
you're
filled.
expecting somewhere 20 points per hour. Yeah.
This is ripping a little
How do
bit.
you get that?
What? Oh, you opened up your Thinkorswim and then you look at the implied volatility for a given day and then you just do the math based on it.
Where's the math on it?
Essentially is if the it just evens out, right? I mean,
Where
like
did
how many
out?
hour left in the trading session? 3 hour, 4 hour,
You
three
do an
hour and
IV on
40
the
minute.
Qs?
I look at the NQ's option.
I'll be right back. I'll be
NQ
back later.
NQ doesn't have option chains, does it?
It does.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The NQ has option chains?
Yes.
Yeah.
Futures options.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Um,
SPY or Qs, not NQ.
And you mean also? It's also the SPY and the Q.
Because
Yeah,
I
they
did
all have it.
coding on options chains, and they don't offer anything for
There's
NQ.
stock options and there's futures options.
I mean, CME owns that data, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, they own it. They
True.
want an arm and a leg for it.
Don't know.
You
That's
can
not a
get it from
concern.
trading. I'll scrape it off of trading view.
But the data for those,
Stop
I don't know
working.
if it's useful or not, to be
I'm
honest.
done.
What I mean by useful is I've had the one of the body. He's
Right.
actually fucking staff engineer for Uber.
This is so
He
typical,
like to
man.
do all this scraping for options. And I was asking about like, do you do like futures option scraping? And then they was like, yeah, it's a whole bunch of bullshit because the
Well, I meant just to get the data rather than pay CME. They want $100 a month.
This is gonna flush now, and all I had to do was move my stop 4 fucking points. Fuck. I need to go get some food. I'll be back.
Oh fuck. Yo, this is the shit that the moment you said I'm gonna do 5 and 10 points, and then it just went beyond your TP. Man, why you do me like this, bro? Where the fuck is my boy Jess?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I got scammed. I tried to load in short again at 72, but it didn't pick me up.
Yo, have you are you still trading on the 1 minute?
No, I used a lot. I don't just use the 1 minute. I look for my entries on the 1 minute. Get all
I
my
think it's
sentiment from I get all my sentiment from the 15 and the 5.
I think it's this environment is good to trade in 2. Trade in 2 minute. Get rid of your minute chart. For today. Just trade in 2 minute. You will find better time. Yeah.
Yeah, if we break 53 here, I think we'd go low. Go to the lower day here.
I would suggest be careful about that quick dip and whip.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. If it
Fuck,
whip
man.
up
Should
to
have held my short. I got fucking stopped, man. So sad.
yeah, I re-enter at 70.
Yeah, I should have re-entered too.
I fucking let go when it hits 62.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have held it. My TP was 52 and it just hit.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of this kind of up and down motions. I mean, for the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
Right now it's the channel bottom.
Oh, this is heavy. This looks heavy.
We have a strong support at 541. I think right now it's gravitate towards that.
A little
If it comes to
heavy.
this OB at 40, I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, that's the quick whip down and then pull up I'm talking about.
I don't usually buy those. I'm just not speaking authoritatively, just sharing info.
Buying
Because
what?
its wick was lower than the prior candle. so you don't know if it's coming back or not.
Mm,
I'm not saying that's the case. That's what I usually do. You know, so I would
yeah.
buy it if the next candle failed a wick test. But here you
Mm,
go.
Ooh,
Look, we're just washing the
interesting.
opening range. Yeah, I tell you, I leave these ORs on my charts from prior days because they're like price magnets.
okay.
Hmm.
I mean, uh, after you get used to reading the chart, sometimes like remember when we're at 55 or something like that, I was like, just be careful about like a wick down. I mean, like pulling down and then quickly pull up. I mean, I'm kind of calling it that just because I mean exactly what
Taking a short.
happened.
I'm taking a short here.
Just wait a little bit. The better short is at 60 if you really wanted to. But if it don't reach, don't do it.
Yo, it's literally
Yeah.
1 point.
I mean, sometimes at one point give you soothing moment, but
Dude, I missed my entry. Unlucky. Bro, that's toxic.
I don't know.
That's
You do you, man.
actually
I'm gonna shut.
toxic.
I all of a sudden I'm becoming
I
extremely.
literally missed my entry. That's actually lame.
I'm
God,
sorry.
dude.
I'm sorry.
That's actually toxic.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna go lower. Fuck, man. Like I literally had an order at 59. Whatever, man.
Sorry.
Pretty annoying.
That was a good call, man. If you to go back short.
Yeah, it's so because we're at the 60 level. It makes sense for us to drop, pull back to the 60 level before we continue, right? That's literally how price action works.
I mean, I
So we had a
guess
huge,
60
yeah,
today is a big level, but I watch
yeah.
these opening ranges, and a lot of times it just sweeps them top to bottom.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
be right back. I'll be back at like 2 because the shit is way too fucking slow for me to trade. I'll be right back.
I'm guessing it's bigger money keeping their books balanced, right? Because they use the open or the initial balance, and they just keep price in
I'm
there.
thinking
I'm
none of
guessing.
that. I'm thinking none of that. To be honest, David.
No,
I'm just
I'm just sharing. I'm not saying that's.
okay.
But
No,
I mean,
no, no. I mean,
I found this out by accident, leaving opening ranges on my charts, and then I noticed they're like price magnets, and this has been going on for months now.
if you draw a channel, if you do your TA right, I mean, those things are pretty irrelevant. But by thinking about that, it's sometimes make you paranoid. That's why I was saying like
I'm not
it's
paranoid just because everyone's out to get me. It's not gonna make me paranoid.
yeah. Just trying to find a good trend, good channel to play in. Right now, I have none of that. And time to buy long. Mm. This PA, I hate this PA. I hate this motherfucking PA. And not a fucking one green tray.
Buy limit in at 40, tight stop.
It might ship if it breaks 57.50.
What I'm thinking, it maybe didn't come, it only came down to 43. Yeah. Which was the center of an inefficiency. It didn't make it all the way back, but I always do these just a few points out of range. I need to maybe pull them in a little tighter and eat some down, some drawdown.
Good morning.
Selling the 20 EMA there pretty vigorously. So we'll shall see.
I'm waiting for the hourly close.
Probably a wiser idea than my foolishness here. $39.50 or 75 is the bottom of an inefficiency or an OB. So if it just pulsed down and then snapped back up, usually can just snag 5 quick points at minimum.
Yeah, if you're trying to front load those stops at 35, you could snag probably 5 points.
My hope is it's going to rotate back up today because being at the middle of the day, I'm not expecting it to just tank. There's no news. There's nothing out here.
Well, we usually see the pullback in the lunch hour. So that's 12 and 1, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to do is hopefully catch a low that I can just ride a lot of the day back up. Okay, I'm filled right now. Want my stop up here to let's see how this works out. If it sells the 20, then I'm a bail. I might give it a few candles to do that. Went ahead and got out. I'm gonna wait the same. The 30 minutes got thin prints down to 511. Quick 5 point. $5.25 to 511 looks doable on the 30-minute. This is not a buy the dip day, is it? Really, not like the other days.
It was until lunchtime.
Yep.
I think I held like a 3-hour trade.
No kidding. Good kidding. I've never done a 3-hour trade.
I held a trade last night for like 8 hours for 90
Short
points.
or long? You went long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good going.
I think we could tap 52, maybe 47.50.
I'm hoping to get in long at a low, but the 30 minutes a little bit scary because of those candles on it that go down to 525 basically. If it's going to come down and test that, I'd rather get in there. Got a droopy feeling to it. Being in California is good for Globex.
Yeah, because right when I get home from work, it opens.
I'll put a limit in and buy at 23 because there's a pivot and the lower end of a order block, and those Globex candles, Central Time 2300 and 2330, all drooped down to there. So it's got to blow through 3 tests to stop me out. Although yesterday's sell-off went to 510. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, though. You usually don't see that kind of volume this time of day.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not.
pretty low volume. I think it has to do with the short week.
So it's not likely we're going to go test the low of lows. That's what I'm guessing.
I don't know. We ranged a pretty wide range overnight to now. But it's definitely a lot smaller than our normal range. I thought for sure with data this morning it would have a wider range, but not looking like the case.
Well, the stocks look like they're being held in range, except for some reason Microsoft is selling off. The top, the stocks that weighed the NQ the most, they're just holding range. And the Qs keep bouncing in the 40s. They're not going anywhere.
Okay, are you still on your long?
No, I got out. I got stopped in profit.
Yeah. It's been a shitty day for me.
Oh man.
I still think this is gonna bounce. The way I see it, this is gonna make like a fake bear trap, like right here, 535. Well, then it's gonna spike all the way to 600.
That's what I was originally thinking. I thought it was just gonna grind its way up there, but when lunch happened, we started dropping. So I'm assuming we start pumping after this lunchtime is over. But orders are not looking good.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm too low at 523. Brought it up to 530.
There was a pretty big buyer at 36-ish. So I think that guy's trapped for the move down.
Fucking cheese, dude.
I'm gonna drop mine again.
Trade micros, Robert.
Yeah, like down like a lot today.
Oh, how much?
Get
Like
yourself
950.
1,500? Is that what you said?
950.
Oh. Yeah. You're a good
Fuck,
trader.
dude,
You get
it's
it
just
back.
been. There's a bear trap right there. Oh fuck, I don't know if it's a bear trap now.
My limit's at 20 now. Standard deviation, pivot, and
I just want to see a big spike of volume. Because I that's why I'm like trying to go along here because of the big spike of volume that occurred 1031.
Mhm.
Well, 1031. Yeah, 1031.
but I pulled it from 40 because it's just creeping. I'm looking for that zone where it snaps down, a wick gets me in, and then it never comes back. But this thing's looking droopy, man. 22. I don't know. I may actually even drop it further to 17.
Yeah, Globex low was 17. So, oh shit.
Here
Yeah.
comes a bounce, guys.
I hope not. This is opening price. Pre-market open. Don't you do this. Come down and sell.
Yeah,
Ah, there
oh,
it
there
is.
it is.
Man.
There
And I was at
fucking bounce.
35. Well, it snapped back down. There's hope. There's always hope. Oh, that would have been beautiful, man.
That's some massive buying.
But it's back down. It makes sense, right? Once it hits pre-market open, someone's going to buy at that.
Yeah,
It's
there's a lot of orders that hit the tape.
I'm tempted to get in at pre-market open and just eat 20 points of drawdown if that's what it takes.
Is that gonna be it's a fake, dude. Fucking
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Fuck me up real bad.
All right, I'm still at 17.
Fuck.
I got a buy limit at 17. Just one lot. I'm not going to go YOLO in this. Watch those wick tests, though.
I think I'm just gonna wait. Fuck at this point.
Trade micros and give yourself some moral wins.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what it does with the 20 EMA. If it stays north of that, that was the pivot. $800 though is doable. Yeah, that may have been it. Jess was right. It was coming down to opening price. It's just the timing. That may have been low a day right there,
I consider the day from Globex.
Yeah, that's 17. Yeah, I meant regular trading hours. But yes, that's right.
That's regular for me, Avid.
Well, it should be. Yeah, we trade all kinds of hours.
I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm going to find a draw pullback and go long if this thing's not coming below the 20 EMA. What, Microsoft selling. Nvidia is kind of droopy. The rest of them are just holding ranges.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, we're going up. Pull my limit up to like low of hour. See if it'll tap it just one more time. I probably won't even come back to 30. Hell, there's no telling. Crap.
So
That's what I was hoping to catch, man.
Robert, check out that post I put in the trade room.
Give me a second.
That's the setup that I'm thinking is gonna happen. Same setup as last night. Consolidation, manipulation down, rip up, distribution up.
So you're going, you're 6. What's your target on that case?
I still want to just target 600 because that's kind of it's still within the upper range of that consolidation wick.
That's
But
my target as well, 600.
but I think
Are you in long now, Rage?
Yeah.
I entered kind of late. I wanted to see it break that 38 level, 38.50.
What price did you get in at?
I got filled at 40.
I got a limit.
I'm in it at 44. I put 5 micros this time. Half a position, you could say, so half a mini. Then I have a full mini at 54 when it breaks this this high.
57.50 is where I should confirm. If it can break
Then I have another 10 at a 62.
I might add at 62.50. But it's I just noticed it on the hourly. I don't really know how to play this setup on the hourly.
It's bouncing. It's bouncing on the fair value gap.
And that's demand on the hourly as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get filled again. 45.
That's my card.
I might hold this shit until like that.
Yeah.
Until it hits my target this time.
Settle for 50.
600. Even possibly 617.
All right. We're probably in way too high at 50, but
Well, I have buy order at 54.
going to be a FOMO.
54, then at 62.
Thing goes all the way back to 600. That would be glorious.
If it goes to 600, geez, dude, I'll be happy for the rest of the week.
450. Yeah, I got in way too high. I'm a noob. My original order was at 40, and then I moved it to 35. It kept creeping.
It's all right.
Should have moved it to 30 instead of just dropping all the way to pre-market low. There's my mistake right there. Too much of a gap.
Here it comes. On field one.
I love it after stops are in the profit.
Can field. Got another one at 54.25. Fuck, where'd you going?
Microsoft's still selling off though. Number one weight. The Qs are sitting pretty much where they want them. This may not go up as much as I hope. Rage, if we've broken the uptrend, do you think it's still likely that it's going to make it to 600, or
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wake up?
It's we did a bear trap. Normally when I see bear traps it should go higher to the previous high. That's why I was like I was probably gonna hit like 620s.
This is selling off initial balance low right now. They can't hold.
That's by the dip right there. There it is. Here it comes. Let's go. Push it. Push it.
Yo, back a little early. What the hell? Hey, we did touch opening balance.
That's what I just pointed out. You were right. It made it way. It made it way back. It made
Yeah.
its way back, but man, it's the timing that to wait forever.
Oh, I see. Turn of a new hour. We got bought up from the opening balance. I think this is still bearish. I think this is still gonna sell more. We're not breaking above the previous swing high, which is at 55. So it looks like we might find this to be what's the word? And might be sitting chilling in this order block here. We try to push up, but immediately get sold, right? Let's
Yeah,
see.
550 is the initial balance low. If it doesn't buy that up, I'm getting out. I don't know how much longer I'm going to wait, but it's struggling to get back inside of initial balance.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna sell, man. Like that push up is a liquidity grab.
You could also argue that the hourly push down is a liquidity grab.
I don't think so, right? Because we had our liquidity grab at 10 a.m.
It
Right?
grabbed
That
almost
technique,
it grabbed almost 200 lots down there.
yeah. I mean, looking at the fifth 1 hour chart, right? The 1 hour looks very bearish. Well, like we can come up, tap 560, and continue to sell, and that would be optimal price action.
The way I see it is it bounced off of that
So
hourly band, but we also just grabbed a shit ton of liquidity down there. So in order to fill 55, we need more liquidity, which it just grabbed right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be wrong. I mean, we went all the way down to 517 last night.
Yeah, I think this is gonna sell. Like I said, like we found liquidity grab at 114, and we should test this 40s level and see if we can break through. If we do find support at 40 though, this has the potential to turn if we do break 55. But again, like I think the highest we go is like 60-ish. I think we'll also go to sell at 60 again, in my opinion. Just the feeling.
60 is my first PT because it's been such a dominant level today.
Didn't pick me up. I tried to short. Lame. Fucking lame. Didn't pick up my order. Pick me up. Pick me up, baby. Come on. Gimme, gimme. Bruh. Come on, bruh. Train might have left the building already on this one. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Fuck it. I'm in. Suboptimal fill, but I still think we are going lower. I think we're gonna go make a new low. If we don't break above 55 here, I think we'll make a new low. I'm in short. Come on, give daddy a new low.
Apes favoring sellers, that's for sure. Today.
This just needs to break below 40, and I think we
I
get a
think
new
you're right,
low.
man. This is starting to look really droopy. I'm maybe cutting.
You know, if you're still in the long, you can still give it a sec. But I'm in short, so
I'm not cutting bait yet, but I'm bringing my PT down here, just maybe depending on what price action does. I was hoping at least for a first exit at 60.
60.
Yeah,
Damn.
until the last 7
Damn.
or 8 candles.
I'm still in short here.
There
Let's
just
see.
aren't a lot of buyers.
This is gonna sell through 40 here. It's only 5 points away, man. Like, just sell it. Come on, guys. Like, this looks like it's screaming it wants to sell, but it's not selling here. Oh, oof. That's a hater candle right there. All good. All good. My stop's at 55.50. 9-point stop. All good. I'm gonna add if this thing pops up more. Or if this thing closes. Oh, ooh. All right. Can this candle turn red? This candle turns red. I think it's gonna drop. 13 seconds. Will it turn red? Oof. So close. So many sellers. 2, 1. All right. Yeah, that's basically a red candle. Next step, can you break 40? Can you break 40? I'm gonna sell. Sell it. Oh,
Yeah, this thing's gonna come
oh,
out.
that's nasty. That's nasty. This is nasty. They're fighting here. A lot. Wants to sell, but it's not selling here. Waiting for 40. Bruh. We waiting very patiently here. All right, there you go. Drop the 40. Stops break even. Gonna aim for a new low here. Will you continue to sell? Hello? No continuation? Okay, I'm gonna get out. It's not worth it.
Microsoft is possibly turning. Number 1 weight. Struggling to turn.
That's holding here so well. This is so odd. Why? Why is it holding so well here?
They hate us.
No, I mean for the long side. Like it's holding very well.
I'm in with Rage and Roberto. We all go down together.
Are you guys all long?
Unless they got out. I got in way too high.
Y'all all long together. That's hilarious.
I thought it might go to pre-market low, 17.
I got out of my short because if it was gonna drop, it should have dropped already. It's really weird how we're trading above 40 here. Yep. I guess I had a pretty good exit there. Avoided this little wick up.
Get up there. Get up there.
Might be a better short incoming here.
Ooh. Takes
There's
too
some
long
big
to get to
sellers right
break
here.
even.
There's some big sellers right here.
Yeah, I'm looking to sell here again. It's a better entry for me. Oh.
Oh,
There's the sellers. Sellers are back. Will this push through 40?
tempted to cut bait. This ain't working.
It's a hard buy and sell here. I still think selling is easier than buying here, in my opinion.
From this action, I wouldn't disagree. If it doesn't buy up 44, then I just may cut bait on this.
I hop back in short on this next pop
It's
up.
going to have another low test before anything. Just kind of eat a small loss here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll get out. Drag my stop loss up to 41. Not another test of this. All right, there's 44 buy. That's what I need to stay in. The sellers are just too strong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can cut bait with my commissions covered and then reevaluate getting in. 50 was too high. Watch me get out and the stupid thing sail to the moon. Story of my trading career. It's defending 50. not get back in initial balance. There we go. Get up in there. Cut. All right. Break even here once it gets up a few points.
Sellers are really defending this 50 here. Holy shit.
Which means that, yeah, initial balance low. They can't get back in it. All right, there we go.
I'm about to get stopped here. 3 points from my stop here.
Forget it. I'm gonna pull my stop up super tight. It's either it's going up or I'm getting out. Might be because I have no patience. My bane. ET back to 70 because that's the top of the opening range.
I'm still in the short. My stop's at 55.75 here. Don't know if it'll
It's
play
selling at
out.
120, so you may still be in the game.
My entry's pretty shit. 48.50 here.
Mine was too. 50 long. It's crazy because
This thing needs to
I'm gonna get
sell like
stopped out
right
here.
now. Needs to sell more. I don't like how it's getting bought here. Needs to sell a lot more. Shit. It's looking better for the longs now. Needs to dip below 50 and stay below 50 for my trade to play out. For you, it's still fine for long. ES got rejected. But it needs to, and ES needs to break below 86, man. Like it's so like, doesn't want to break below 86. Bruh. Just sell it. Like, why is it so choppy?
Battle of the buyers versus sellers. Glorious.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped here. So close. 2 points.
It gets
2
past the
points.
120 and it's looking good. 55.
I might flip long. Damn it.
I'm
Yeah, I got
risk
stopped.
free now. I'm risk free. Party time. Commissions covered. But it's
60
not
should
buying that
bring us back
120.
to consolidation range. So if we can break 60, I think we're heading for higher. 62 is the 50% retracement, so probably a lot of sellers right there.
Just can't get over that 120 EMA at 55. Rage, you looking at bookmap for what you're seeing sellers?
Combination. Just the 50% retracement is usually going to be the tough spot if you're entering
On
from
the hourly?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I see that on the hourly, that's kind of a consolidation range into this drop. So I'm thinking that's a manipulation move down and we get a distribution up. But that was my bias since this morning, and it didn't play out the first time. But it did play out last night.
We're back in opening range and initial balance. That's a good sign.
I'm short again. Back in short. Let's hope it plays out. Let's go. Bruh, this is so slow. Ugh. Hate trading this slow movements, man. Very slow.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
No, it can't stay in initial balance. I'm probably going to cut bait. Just take a very, very small loss unless it'll pop up above 50 briefly for me to get in,
It's
to
got
get
enough
out.
to fill 60 though, but I'm just testing this out on the hourly time frame if it works.
It's not looking good. I can get a better entry than 50 maybe.
Are you going long or short?
No, I was long and I really was late to the bus,
Okay.
waiting on it to come back up here, just pop above for a commission covered, and that's really what I'm hoping for.
Oh, I see, I see.
And just bail out. It was a bad idea. It's a FOMO entry.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced we're not going to do another low test, so I'm getting out. Come on, one more tick. Just let me out. You dog.
Did you get out?
No, it went one tick shy of my stop loss.
Down.
I mean, my profit target. Look, on. Somebody, man behind the green curtain, just shoot that guy. All right, I'm out. Free trade, but actually I made a little dog, yeah, change. I'm gonna wait for a better entry because Jess, you may be right. It's looking droopy for another low end test.
I just think it looks like a bear flag.
I think
Yeah.
you're right. Another sweep of an order block to 35. Maybe I'll get a better entry at 31.
We break 40 here, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a new low a day.
Well, I'm gonna go pee. That's when the market breaks. Be right back.
True. The piss strat, I like it. P strats are best strat. I mean, I'm in no rush, I guess. Just need one more trade. Wow, that wick. What is that wick? Look at the ES wick. Jeez, bro. Yeah, 40s are not breaking. What a wick. What a wick down. I don't know. This shit's still selling. I'm gonna sell. I'm in short.
Back down.
This shit gonna continue.
It's just getting held pretty steady, isn't it?
Yeah, price action's really slow. Like, is it just low volume right now? What's going on?
That and the noon hours. Top of the hour is usually a break or 10 or 15 minutes
Yeah,
leading up
volume
to
is
it.
really low. That's what. Okay, that actually makes sense. The volume is really bad right now. It's just so slow.
May go into scalp mode here. Pick up a few hundo if I can.
Really? No, I think this is fake.
Oh, Roberto's hanging in there a bit. Staying long.
Staying long.
Still in, Roberto? Probably cut us out. Bunch of chatter.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably put a limit buy in back at the low again. It just make up its mind what side of 55 it wants, 550 it wants to be on. Selling this at the 200, longing its counter trend, I think now. Was anybody long?
What's up? So quiet.
It's been that way all day, though.
Hasn't been one of them days, has it? Chopping around pretty bad. It probably has been.
I think sellers came and wrecked the party.
Finally got my brackets figured out on my phone. God damn, it's amazing. Ain't got to worry about exiting my position no more. Ain't got to worry about reversing on accident. Very nice. I think they're going to pop it right here one more time, and then it's going to dump.
560 has been a very bearish level.
Yeah, I see that.
I wasn't along and some others were, but I got out for a $39 loss at least. I got my stop way up there before it tanked on me.
Well, get excited. It's almost time of the day.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a limit buy off here. I was going to try to fade the bottom, but I'm a little concerned that it might go lower. There might be a dump down to 510, 512 to make up for that sell-off yesterday. There's some an order block in there or an inefficiency, whatever. It doesn't always hit them, but it usually does when you least need it to.
Sideways days are usually a sign of a rip, a bull run for the next day.
I don't know, man. I think it's a downtrend from the hourly, the 15, 30. But I think we broke trend and 560 just keeps selling off. since noon today. But it's bottoming out,
Right.
around 540. So I'm thinking surely it's going to pop back up, but hadn't worked out yet.
Yeah, the one thing to keep in mind is the market likes bullish. That's the common thing for the market to do. It wants to be bullish always. Now,
Yeah.
whether it can be is a story, but we've definitely been setting up some TA for the downside. There's no doubt about it. We've talked about it every night for the past fucking month, but we don't really have any evidence of flush. We really haven't done any flushing. Like 300 point, 400 point, 500 point down days. Those days are coming. I just, I'm tired of trying to anticipate them because they just never seem to come.
I hear you. I can't seem to catch the low fading this thing. I'm trying to long the bottom, and every time I set in a limit, it turns on me 2 or 3 points above me.
Yeah, I've bought in 40 like 4 times in the past hour. I just keep selling for like 5 or 10 points every time when
I
it
was at
fucking doesn't make it up to 60.
38.25. Yeah, I should have just put it on 40 and eat a few points here, but I don't know if it's coming back anytime soon. And then if you look on the 30, at least I've got on my 30 down to 510, 512 areas, a bunch of the imprint stuff from that sell-off yesterday. So it could dive down there, I guess.
Yeah, I held that long for like 2 hours.
How did you do?
I hit my first TP. It was like what, 15, 25 points.
Oh, that's cool. Are you on minis or micros?
I had 5 minis long on that one.
All right, I just bought 40. Let's see. This may be the time it tanks on me now.
Yeah, this might be the short here.
I know my timing's awful, and I think this is gonna. Yeah, if it fails that wick test, buddy,
I'm
I'm
short,
out of
man.
here.
I'm fucking shorting it right here.
I'm kind of looking for it to break down here and fill all of those orders down below to 520.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 520.
Short it.
It's hanging out at the bottom too long for me. Come on, just give me my commission and I'll go away. Not good.
Flip it, man. Short this shit. Don't listen to me, but shit, I'm shorting it. I was just long, and now I'm short.
I'm short.
Just like that.
Yeah, I want to see if it buys the opening. I'll go test the opening one more time. I've just had bad luck the latter half of the day. I probably should stop. Now it's going to turn around.
We'll see what happens at 35.
Bad timing.
Yeah, I know a lot of people getting wrecked right now. My brother-in-law is getting wrecked in crypto, and fucking crypto's ripping every day. I don't get it.
Definitely choppy price action for the whole day. Just
Yeah,
consolidating
for sure.
But I do feel like this consolidation from pretty much 9 o'clock till now is getting ready for a big move.
Well, my PT's down at pre-market low because I just feel like it's got to get down there. I may pull it up to 520.
I think it'll take 520 in reverse.
Let's see. I don't know how much of a stop to really put on this thing because it's going to chop around.
Let's do 10 points. 10 points too much for you?
No.
They might pop at a 45 or 48 here, but then I think they're gonna flush it. Here we go.
Here we go, baby. All right, is he gonna turn on? Is he gonna sell open or not? Should have pulled one off right there, but I only bumped.
This thing's about to get wrecked.
Yeah, if it falls through 520, I think we're falling to 500.
Works for me.
My thumb is up.
I'm got my stop up now for profit, so hope it doesn't come back up on me.
30. If 30 fills, 2750 will probably fill. But I'm still pretty bullish overall.
I just don't want it coming back on me.
Did we break the low? I can't tell.
We're right at pre-market open, a point or two above it, and it's feeling like it wants to push through it and head south.
I mean, all those lows that we just made, did we break them or no?
Nope.
No, there's one more a
No.
little bit lower. Pre-market low is 517, but regular trading hours, it just tipped it. It just touched it.
But I think
Oh, wow.
there's a massive order there at 520 that it probably can't fill.
That it cannot?
Yeah, it's 120 lots. 128 lots.
Jesus.
Fuck them.
Where do you see that, Rage? On Bookmap?
Yeah, on the cover of the book.
Oh, CVP 257, that one?
Uh,
127 I see 127 lots at 520.
yeah, 520. So unless we get a what is that, a buy stop hit, I don't know that we have enough pressure to go through that.
Oh, this fucking lady.
I'm gonna just stop out here with a commission. It just chops around so much. Because now there's this thing just stopped shy of my stop. But I'm gonna end up stopping out for a small profit and commission.
I'm staying strong. Fuck that 120 lots.
Yeah, I got out. It hit me. It may swing back up to
45.
a little higher before it dumps on us. Finding the right timing, man. I'm having a hard time.
What are you using for your entries? A minute chart?
Yes. But I'm using
what is that?
1 minute can be cancer, man.
Well, I execute on it. I don't use it for.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
watching
here we
the
go. We're
5,
flushing
and
this
we're at
thing.
the low.
What'd I tell you? Fuck that 100 lots, dude. Oh, I'll flush it. Where's that 100 lots now? Let me guess. Gone.
It hit 164 at one point. It's at 520. 130.
He moved it to 520?
No, it was always at 520.
Fuck that prick.
I mean, it's collected 100 in sell stops already, so yeah, I think it can fill it now.
My sell's at 19.5. We just barely got to get through 20.
19.5.
It's a bracket order. I don't feel like moving it. I'll take 21 if we can get down there. So I'll be a dick for a tick.
I'm short at 34. I mean, if 520 breaks, I don't think that's a bounce.
Yeah, I don't count 2 ticks as a break, but anyway.
No, well, I mean, if 520 breaks, I think it's a flush.
Damn, should I move my target down then?
It's up to you. I mean, that's just what I'm seeing.
You got me feeling greedy. I'm moving it.
So both cases, if it does flush, I mean, we can easily hit 510. But if it does bounce, I think my original bullish thesis on the day will hold. And all of these guys just got trapped.
All right,
Going
14,
short?
14 it is. You should already be short. Don't go short here.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
am.
I'm sure the
I'm
third
about to
pull.
get paid. About to get paid. Come on, I'm right in front of 520 for.
There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Somebody blow on their phone really hard. Maybe it'll make the candle go down.
Okay.
I'm driving.
See it flush.
I mean, I've got 512 as the lower end. With the pivot at
Yeah,
517. Could hit 517.
512.50 and 510.
But you said hit 517. What contract are you on?
Pre-market low is why I'm saying
I
517.
thought you said just now.
This is opening range for Friday, and it just turned right on that. 522. We had a lot of wash the other day.
Nah, this thing ain't done.
Should have known on the 5-minute to sell the 50 EMA, but I went down to the kitchen to get something. Came
This
back.
thing ain't done. Keep it going, baby. There you go.
Thing's so massive. There's people trying to front load it, so I don't know. If they get caught in it, I think it's gonna flush.
And they
I
also
mean, I'm just looking
control
for
the
14
liquidity.
right now. We can just get down to 14. I'll be a happy camper.
I'm gonna take a lot off at 520 if it'll hit it one tick in front of it.
There you go.
It stopped 2 ticks in front of it because there's a few people there's a lot of liquidity right in front of it now.
Oh, here comes the volume, dude. Volume's creeping up. The panic is setting in.
Sell it off.
People are shorting it.
Yeah, that's not good. That's leaving. The longer this thing dilly-dallies, the more stops that end up ahead of us, right?
Well, it's just there's some massive orders getting filled at this price point. So either they're trying to front load that drop or front load that bounce.
Oh, they're definitely buying, but I just think it's still got more to go. On a day like today where we ain't shit, just chopping around, you break a zone like this, yeah, you play it.
Yeah, you got stops down to 510.
I'm gonna let this 5-minute candle play out, and I'll probably be out.
Yep. And then it just whittles out. Come on.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I think it's gonna fill the gap. So I took out the after hours, and the close of the gap is at 5:15.
So it flushes to 515 and just misses 510 and bounces.
Well,
yeah, I can see that 515 bounce.
That's a lot of orders to fulfill.
This thing's gonna turn around.
That candle looks a little bouncy.
Looking a little bouncy.
It doesn't seem like there's a spike of volume now. I mean, it's bouncing without volume. So
I know, because it turned on a dime too on the opening range for Friday. Tell you those things, I keep them on the chart because
They're about to pop this thing. Yeah, they're about to hit it heavy with something. I'm thinking they're going to push it down to get some more people to sell, and then they're going to buy the fucking dip.
Iceberg and Q. Iceberg and Q. So the sellers are coming in.
Well, that passive buyer is literally just buying it up a few ticks above 20.
Fuck him.
my stops in front of. I put my stop right
If he gets,
above the
if he
90
gets
day.
ran over and this thing pulls down, then he has to drop.
I'm at my house. Yeah.
And sellers and Q.
All right, here we go. They're going to flush it right here.
What are you doing?
Go, baby, go, go, go. Oh yeah, liquidity coming off. That's good. Good.
All right.
Oop,
All right.
12,
When do you
12.
are you gonna get the for me? Do you want me to bring it or what?
Bring it.
Jar, are you on the phone?
Austin.
That guy's always on the phone.
Tell him to bring it, JR.
Wait, hold on a second. So
JR about to get in a fight. I got your back, brother.
Yeah, I think it's a bounce.
Oh, fuck, I reversed.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I stopped out for no charge. Well, I made a little money.
I fucking reversed by accident. Let's see what happens. The damn button's blue, just like the exit all.
Oh, shit.
By stop and Q.
There we go. Oh, look at this reverse, baby. Let's fucking go. And it was an accident.
That's the power of that 120 lot. It's just filling all of the orders above.
Are we going to rip the whole day? The rest of the day? Make it rip. Come on.
I mean, it would make sense for them to destroy all of those puts into the end of the day, but what was that Kex level? 608 or 558?
I have 549. First, 533, then 549.
But yeah, I think 558.5 is Pixel's level.
Jeez.
Or 517.75. I mean,
yeah, 1775 is one of them.
Yeah, it's looking like a buy the dip, man.
I don't know, man. It's get burned all day doing that, or get barely.
pretty much all of my profit is from counter trading the trend.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, there's a method to it.
He says, first, I get wrecked. Then, I get wrecked again.
I mean, I'm up 6 racks.
Shoo!
What's a rack?
1,000.
You're up 6,000 today?
Yeah. You saw my trades in the chat.
I guess I didn't.
Let's fucking go.
I didn't notice that.
Those were minis on the counter trend. But
you
I
made
mean,
$6,000 on minis?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody here can do it on micros.
Micro. It'd be a lot of fucking micros.
Shit. I mean, that's outstanding if you can do it on micros, but yeah.
That's really good. I got booked today.
I mean, even though we're trending down for the day, it just seems
Here it
like
goes.
Fuck, they just spiked it. Wow.
There you go. They went and got all those stops.
They fill the gap. They fill the gap, guys. 515 right there.
Oh,
Holy
look at
jeez.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that. They went and got all the stops.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, I told you, fuck your boy, man. Your boy was fucking with your head.
Oh my god, the 130 spot.
All right, I'm gonna be back on in a little bit, guys.
Oh Jesus, that was scary, dude. It's looks like it's gonna bounce here. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'm
It
not
went all
buying
the
this
way
shit
back.
again.
It went all the way back to that close that we had that dive. That's exactly what it did.
What a shitty day.
Yeah. It took like 4 hours for it to get to whatever number I was waiting on, the pivot point, and then it just like bottomed out right there. That is ridiculous.
Did you hold the trade that long?
No, I took profit on micros whenever it started to go back up because I thought it was a pivot. So I got out, I was flat, but then it just dropped when I just got on right now. That is wild. I did not see that coming. It may not be done.
Sellers and Q.
It may not. I mean, I had fibs and everything on it. That wasn't on my plan.
Yeah.
It blew past the close yesterday, that sell off. Right. That's where the pivot was for today.
Luckily,
Insane.
One micro.
I wonder if it's going to get down to 476. I did have one fib all the way to. No, Yeah. it's crazy. I watched that on Bookmap. They let everybody go short. They just held it, and they ran up, grabbed their stops, and then came down. Oh, for sure. Yeah. And I expect things like that. But whatever just happened just now was not in my, plan 1, 2, or 3. So that was crazy.
Buy iceberg and Q.
Somebody's trying to stop the bleeding.
I bet they are. They can't get to flatten all out fast enough, I'm sure.
Buy iceberg and Q.
God, I can't imagine being in minis and in a trade when that happened just now. I would be so mad because I couldn't have seen that coming. That reversal cost me down for. Man, this thing's gonna break 500 and keep going. Oh, look at that hit.
Yeah, it's getting wrecked.
Wow. Liquidity exit strategies, man. They're running the price up, selling it off. Mitigate your trade losses there. This thing's gonna go to 476.
This is Friday's low. We are currently at Friday's low.
Well, Friday's low would be 423?
493.
93?
Yeah.
Those gotta be stops.
Buy iceberg and Q.
Looking for a rebound. Yeah, I've seen it before, but it's still a shock. They just sat there and waited for stops to pile up, ran up, grabbed them, and then came right back down. Yeah, and got everybody out. That's what it did. Nasty. They're not out here to make friends. Nope. Keeping their money. Are we going to keep dumping?
Any fibs that you guys see that might possibly bounce?
Yeah, I'm trying to find mine. I had them all.
I don't see anything.
This is initial balance high for March 25th that we're on right now. It turned on that.
Oh, it's actually at the fuck. It's at the 61.8.
Probably
clicking on
S1.
mine. I can
18,440. I've got S1 down at 445. Man, this thing's gonna keep going. That's what I think it's going to stop. I think that will be the actual S1. Yeah, I think at 18,440. Around 18,440, it looks like it will turn, but that's a mental prediction based on what it's done in the past. Yeah, that reversal kind of cost me. I'd like to get that back.
My head's kind of messed
Oh
up.
my god. This thing is like going.
Well, it bounced off 476. That's one of Trader Pixel's levels.
So long.
God, who knows?
What
Wow, that was something to see on Bookmap.
Sure
Yeah,
was.
a lot of stops.
I was getting ready to wrap up the day. Still am, but that was, now my head's kind of recalculating some things. What'd I say? 18,440? See if I can get that. In Feb.
You going for that?
No, I'm mentally. I just want to, I've been doing that a lot, just seeing if I'm right. I'm marketing it on my fibs.
Timing.
That's a big stretch, though. I say that initially, and now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, how did I do that? Like, sometimes visually, what I'm doing, I can't make a math calculation out of.
The hourly, we've hit a bottom at 468-ish, 470. Of course, they could be just watching the books. We'll wait
And
till
that, yeah,
everybody.
I believe that too, honestly. So there's always that. Okay, maybe just because it would be a retrace, almost complete retrace though, of the prior day low. That's about right. I see where I got that. Okay, I'm gonna guess 440, and that's just a paper in my head is the lower, and then it will turn. It could take forever though.
I have S1 there.
I'm getting on the treadmill while I watch it. Yeah, that's S1.
And opening range, it's right in opening range for yesterday.
But if it does hit 440, I'm going to hit buy on 1 micro. Today I slowly recovered the PA, so I've got it up in green and I'm building.
Recovered a PA?
Yeah. Like some days I'll dedicate just watching the chart while I'm working to just like either saving a PA or pushing it to pay out. Like one of the two things happens.
How much drawdown do you have left on it?
Yeah, but I only focus on one at a time.
Timing was everything. I should have just stayed in the first round.
That was hard to predict though, and I think that having just not over leverage is key, and then also having a stop or not being in the trade then. But that was a weird candle.
Selecting trades because I went long a couple of times today and only got out scratch.
That's better than taking a loss. Today was a slow day. The range today was very it was slow but steady. Hey, Jazz. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I missed you. I know. I've been putting in the work hours and then trying to trade at night but falling asleep. Oh. Today is work and then damage control on a PA account, but it's green now, so we're good. Yes. All good. Perfect. Are you back daily, or are you just like trying to work at the same time like this? Yeah, I'm trying to work. I'm also catching up with 3 weeks of work. So I've been using my weekends and evenings as well and days just to catch up from the last 3 weeks. And I just came back into trading. I took a trade yesterday and I caught 2 today. Did you do well today?
I had yeah, today I had a really good day considering. Yeah, but I stuck to my opening price break and I was waiting for that all afternoon and it broke around 320. So I've been in a trade since.
It
It's
did
still
take
going.
it took a while. It
Swing
was
trade.
probably.
Yeah, opening trade. Yeah, opening price trade.
And when you wait on that all day, it is paying off now. That's good.
Mhm. Yeah, I just had an order waiting and I'm like, if it goes, it goes. If I'm in a meeting, it goes. And it's still in it. I'm still in it.
Getting paid while you're getting paid.
Yeah. It was nerve-wracking. I was nervous coming back into trading because I hadn't traded for like 3 weeks. So
But
I
it
was
feels
scared to
fresh.
place a trade.
Yeah, it feels like, you don't like lose the knowledge. You just kind of process things, I think, more when you take a day or two or even longer.
Yeah, I had to go back and look at what it did within the 3 weeks and then start to trade. So that took a bit of time.
It does take a long time.
Mhm. But it's nice to hear your voice. I was missing you. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see her on ever. I asked about you the
No.
other day. I'm like, where's Jess?
I was worried you were gone forever, and I thought I'll send her a message. Then I saw you were back, and I was like, oh, good. Crisis diverted. When I know that you were gone for family reasons or what you had to take care of, but I was like, that could just be an excuse. She could be so sick of all of us. So I'm glad you came back.
Yo, guys,
Thank you.
anybody have a 25-point trade? Anyone see a 25-point trade?
I did. I posted it in the chat too.
Oh. Well, what about from now on? I'm looking for a 25-point trade.
Yes, I think if it goes to 440, it will come back up. That many points.
440?
I'm
If it goes-
39 points in right now.
Are you short?
Yeah, I've been short from opening price.
Oh, I shorted at 57, but I took profit at an open.
Oh, I was in. I got in at 530.50 with 10 contracts.
Nice.
Wow.
Only because
Open
high
price
confidence
short.
level. High confidence
Yeah.
level, and my risk to reward was I was risking $450 for this.
Yeah, you're still short, right?
I'm still short in 5, so I sold 5 and I'm in 5.
Okay.
Minis?
Can I get 25 points from
Yeah,
here on
minis.
out? On the
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm short. I'll short with you.
What a beast.
Jesse was kind of
Yeah, what's
crazy.
up?
That was a nuts move. Don't worry.
Wait, why?
You just went in short right now?
Yeah, it wasn't
Why
working.
now? I've been short from 530.
Yes, I agree with that.
Because if you
All
look at
right,
it,
all
it's in the
right. If
bottom
you
of
guys
the
think it's
range.
retarded, I'll take it off. Jeez.
No, Jesse, I think it actually is going to go down lower. I just don't know how long it will take to get there. And if we have
Oh.
enough time to do it today. I think possibly
All
we
I
could
need
get
is 20 points. That's all. I just need 20 points.
I don't know, because
it's already
on SPX we hit yesterday's low. I mean, we haven't hit ES yesterday's low at 5272.
So stop and Q.
I think we're going
I
for
know.
yesterday's lows.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm just, for me, I my risk tolerance isn't as high as your Jess's, so
With 10
entry is
lots,
really
it's not as
important for
high as
me.
Jess's.
My risk tolerance.
Boy, Jess.
Boy, Jess.
Yep.
So you had a sell limit at 530 is what you're saying for 10 minis.
At 10 minis, but my entry, my risk to reward, I was only risking $450 on 10. And then my entry was opening price. Like
Did
I
it
have been
go-
in this,
Well, if we make a new low here, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go into the 40s. I think make a new low here.
That's what I said.
We're trying. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll hop back in, Jess. F it. We're going.
Cam,
Let's
you
go,
think
baby.
you're reviving this?
Let's go, baby.
I
All
should
right,
be
this
able
is my 20 points. Please give it to daddy.
I should get a percentage of that.
Oh, well.
I just had
I'll
it
hook
drawn.
you up as soon as this hits. My TP's at
There you go.
64.25.
There you go. My God, I'm printing on this.
Yeah, that's great for Suki too. To hold those 5. You're still in 5.
I'm in 5 still, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, thank you guys for convincing me into this trade, even though I'm pretty sure I aped it myself.
Yeah, but you were aped it already. You were definitely aped it already.
Yeah, okay, I did it.
Yeah, I agree with you, Trader J. I was shorting from here to 50 to 50.
Oh, hit 440. Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh my god, it did. It's going. It's going.
I'm gonna be a master trader. In my head.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm gonna be a master baiter.
I always popping off this one.
Someone cue the stroking your shit.
There
Wait,
goes
what?
it.
Huh?
So I forget you.
Ay, ay, ay. We just got Suki back, boys. Behave.
I scalped that.
Don't forget, I was just with family for the last 3 weeks.
This is like hero's welcome right here.
She's gonna go bomb.
The real hero's welcome is this.
I better behave or the market makers.
That one.
Oh shit.
Did you short it?
Here we go again.
Avid, yeah. Sorry, I got a advertisement going off in my ears. I can't hear. 1 second. They don't let me skip.
right,
Yeah,
I'm
I
done
did,
for
but
today,
I
guys.
scalped it when I saw the bounce come off of 49.50.
Yes.
I just pulled my stop way down and picked up I don't know, 10 or 13 points, something like that.
Jess, did you take profit on that? Let's hope so.
As long as it keeps selling the 9 EMA, I think I'll short it.
It's still a short, dude. It's got more juice left for sure.
It bounced right off the top of March 25th opening range, yesterday's opening range. It's amazing how it uses these things. I mean, right
Yeah,
off
that's
the
where I
top
got
of it.
out. Avid Trader, that's where I got out.
I don't know that, but I think they're balancing their books off of opening price or, something like that, because there's just way too much price action on opening range. Even in a day, I discovered it by accident by leaving them on my charts.
Good.
I should have had my profit target at the top of it. Sorry to interrupt.
I'm leaving a runner to break even just to see what it does now. But I gotta close it soon, I think.
10 lots with 450 points is not a lot of points. I mean, you had a very, very, very tight stop loss, right?
I did.
Because, I mean, that's $3,000 for every 15 points.
Yeah. Had a big day today.
I got to think of those kind of strategies, I guess. You waited all day for it to come down to opening price. It came down earlier today, but it touched it and then went back up. What happened? You didn't get filled then, or what?
It barely touched it. Like the volume was like there wasn't a lot of selling volume on the tape, and I just didn't even come down to barely just skim it. So no, I was waiting for larger volume on the tape in order for me to want to make that call.
Okay, so the limit wasn't on all day. I got it.
No, just this like later this afternoon. I was in a meeting and I'm like, just in case I miss it, I'm just gonna put this on. It was just not enough volume until the end here. If you notice, they just kept making like it made a double top and then it just kept making lower highs and the volume it just kept getting weaker and weaker. So that was my call. I think if it hits now, if opening price hits now, I will take a short.
So stop and you.
Good call. 10
Thank
lots
you.
is that's good. So you weren't tempted to take any off when it dipped back up to opening price before it fell? Or was it the first cross or the second time that you put the limit on? Let's see, Central Time.
Yeah, I have a trend line on a 5-minute. So when the volume on the tape was showing a lot of sellers coming through at like I got in on a 320 candle. And it crossed below my trend line, broke through opening price, came down, back and tested, and then I got in. And put my second half of my position in. So I got in 5 at 320, and then I got into another 5 at 330.
Okay, I'm Central Time, so that's 2:20 my time.
Oh,
Yeah.
do we cam strategy?
Yes, I'm short. Not working very well. It's bouncing around a lot.
It might work.
Yeah, because ES fell back
Got it.
down.
Oh, there we go.
Oof.
My spidey senses say 440. Let's go.
There we go. Oh yeah, we're about to get fucking paid. Let's fucking go.
I hope so, Cam. Will it be 20 points? You got 20?
Oh. Yeah, we need to break the low. Might snatch a few here.
My $31 SPX contract went from $31 to $600. Like,
wow.
Closing up.
Ooh, they're trying to bounce it bad.
You don't need a day job, Essie.
I can't believe that.
If you don't like it, you can quit.
She has to give her nieces NVIDIA.
Oh, I'm
NVIDIA.
getting fucking out of this. I'm fucking out. I'm out. Fuck it.
Let's see. 1 minute. Oh, it didn't hit 440. Guess I'm not in a trade. It's good.
Nope, it's bouncing off of the opening range.
Opening
from
range.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna stay flat.
So close, Jess.
Jess, are you green?
Yeah.
Boy, Jess?
Oh,
That was almost
yes.
so juicy.
Oh, girl Jess is green, yes.
That
Girl
was
Jess is
also
definitely green.
yeah, that was also the regular trading hour open for yesterday that it bounced off of. They were right side by side.
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for that.
Well, it's not getting me your P&L, so I don't know what good having this information is.
Oh, they're about to smack it again, dude. I ain't touching
I've
it.
got to think of those kinds of strategies, really. It didn't dawn on me. Wait till it's just wait. Think at a bigger scope. I'm trying to do that right now. I'm working.
Yeah,
with,
I don't.
open interest and stuff.
Yeah, I do. I have patience. Like I don't trade all day because then I get tempted. I have my setups that I trust enough that they're less risky, but less risk to reward. And I'll wait for it or I don't trade.
Mm-hmm.
But also,
just have
like,
to
that's
think of them.
working at the same time. Like, you put that trade on and then you were able to work, so you're still productive and just wait on it. So it's just there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, you're getting the timing down, and that's commendable there because you can get the right trade in the wrong time.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. As soon as I caught up with work, like I'll be able to manage even putting in when I actually do go into a trade.
Right.
This last catching up on 3 weeks of work. Oof. It's insane.
Doing the unfun to get to the fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you're that good and consistent, then and you want out of Canada, then
I need out of this country.
Pack up shop.
Yeah, you need to go somewhere with better taxes,
Yeah, I need out of here. Like taxes and like now, like they want to tax everything. Today they just announced some sort of rain tax in Toronto. If you live in the city of Toronto, they want to put in a rain tax to help with improving the sewer system. So I'm like, what about all my land transfer tax and my property tax and my provincial salary that you guys take away from me? That wasn't enough.
Apparently
We have the highest land transfer tax across North America in the city.
Taxation is slavery.
Yeah.
And robbery, yes.
Like
Wow,
closing a property is insane. Like a land I paid $70,000 and it was just pure garbage because $70,000 went down the drain to land transfer.
Property tax?
No, that's land transfer tax. So every time you purchase a property, you get charged a land transfer. And on this property that I just, it hasn't been, it
That's
just
crazy.
$70,000. And I went at the closing, when I looked at my closing costs, I looked at my lawyer going, you gotta be kidding me. What is this? This is the new land transfer tax.
Volume. That's crazy though. That's just another tax you have to eat during closing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty. That's fun. Yay, more government. Yay.
Exactly.
That's why I came back to Texas. I spent a brief period in Kansas City, and every tax that showed up, they voted for it.
I had a friend whose whole thing was like, he had a real bone to pick with taxes. It was like, what's the one thing you're brought into this world that you have no choice in, that you're just like bound to for the rest of your life, depending on where you're born, and you're just like in permanent bondage.
Yeah. I feel like we're becoming a communist country. It's like we're being so controlled by everything
Yeah.
tax that we're going to start relying on the government just to survive, then we won't be able to leave here.
I think
Of
that's
all
the
the
goal.
Canadians I know, none of them voted for Trudeau. It's like, how did that guy get in? I went and
I
asked
don't
my Canadian
understand that.
friends. I said, how did he win? He
Corruption.
was so unpopular when he won.
Oh, we wait 18 months for a new election.
They show video of him in the parliament. I'm like, this guy's a kid.
Yeah. I'm an idiot.
Oh, Jess, you're gonna get it. Is your buy still on 444?
Wow. My runner is now printing more. I'm just going to leave it. I hope Jess's number hits.
S1. I'm tempted to put in a buy, but we're so close to the bell.
There it goes. There it goes.
I guess I just have to think of those kinds of setups.
Yeah, you gotta open your mind to it, you know?
Yep. I'm too slow in the head here. All right, there's your 44. Way to go. You got it. Did you buy it?
Jess, I hope she's still in. I hope she's still in. Oh, there it goes.
I keep going south.
It looks like it's going to go to 36. Oh, wow. I really hope Jess is printing. Go to New York and get one of Trader Joe's.
What are those?
Yeah, it looks like we're going.
I'm in and why. I wish I could, that's probably the hack right there. Get your hand on one of those.
Yeah.
It's a life hack. Get a refugee debit card.
Yeah. Never have to do anything like ever again.
Oh, I thought it would bounce up.
It hit 40. And a lot of buyers on the tape here.
Well, somebody needs to come buy mine. Hello. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Did Boy Jess leave? Yeah, he did. Yeah, she said it hit 40.
All right, quick scalp. I got to think of those kinds of setups. Just going at the macro level, opening price. I'm slowly getting there, but I'm having to pile up the data to do it.
It's the only way to do it.
Why I'm coding all day. Well, a little bit of a scalp there. Got something.
Closed. SPX during power hour is like the icing on the cake.
Is it? What's it do?
Mhm. It that last like 30 minutes on that MOC call, when that data comes in, my God, it just prints.
I have a level at 3250.
Wow, SPX just fell off the wagon. I had Donald Trump stuck up in that frame.
Yeah. I have my eye on GameStop earnings. My little eye.
That's going to wash the OR again, the opening range. I should have stayed in and picked up another 10 points.
Yeah, I thought I might have gone lower just at 37.75, but didn't hit yet.
You're flat now, right?
Yeah, I got out at 440
No way to go.
with my run.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's really awesome. I'm working more on the Globex side, or starting to, so I can get these long. Yes.
Yeah, I play a lot of pre-market high and low as well. Like yesterday, I
Yeah,
took
I
a
do
trade
too.
off. Yeah,
Not as
it's
well
such a
as you.
great entry, and it just never touches. And then I just slowly shed them off throughout, like, the whatever, my hold is an hour, my hold is an hour. So every major level that I hit, whether it be, yes, previous day high, opening price, or previous day low, or pre-market high or low, I'll just shed them off and let runners run. And that's how I hold all day long on certain trades.
How long have you been trading?
So futures for like a year now. I just hit a year. So I started last April, but I was trading options before that. And I still trade options here and there. And I've been, so basically year 3 now. This is I just started year 4 in January.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I'm real new to this. I'm under a year.
Oh, okay. Under a year just for futures or altogether?
Well, mainly futures. I started with options, but I like futures better. There's fewer moving parts.
Yeah.
And so I really started in July.
I was trading my personal before I started proper.
It's a common story.
I didn't want to lose money. So I spent my time learning to trade and then piling up PAs. And now I'm working on trying to get payouts.
Nice.
Just piled up a bunch of them. But I learned scalping, and then I knew it was just an entry or a segue into more positional trading. But it's a lot of study and work, and now I'm working on the data, pulling data out, and seeing how I can position myself for longer term trades.
Yeah, like you seem to know your stuff. Like,
no, I don't.
Ranges.
I don't really. I'm just learning. So, but I remember you bringing up the 200 EMA, and I knew you had a statistics background, and I know that the 200, and there's markers that tell you statistically price is going to do something. It's a game of odds.
I use the 200 a lot.
Yeah, me too.
If
That's
you
why
notice,
I bailed out of a long today. The 200
Perfect,
sold twice,
yeah.
and I said I'm out.
Yeah. Seems like it's always like the roof or like the floor of a trading day, the 200 EMA. It's constantly a bounce.